club, so
Yeah.
We should probably give her the recap so that she can decide where she wants to be.
I mean, we gave her a recap over the week.
Uh,
yeah, I was told we were in a club, so
Yeah, we are in a Russian dance club run by Destro's cousin that you may or may not have some familiarity with.
there's also our doctor, not doctor, causing a scene with,
in the club.
yeah,
In the guy's office.
yeah, in the guy's
So
office.
he's in the office with Destro's cousin.
Yep.
He accused me of not being a buff doctor.
That's it. We didn't have you to social us in, so we had to you play the buff doctor card.
Okay, that's fine.
He is challenging my
Okay.
credentials, and I don't appreciate it.
Would be avoiding Destro's cousin because, as far as Cobra is aware, Jailbait died. There's only one person aware that she's alive, on the Cobra side, and they're not going to go around telling anybody. Hopefully not. So she wants to continue with the presumption of death. So she's definitely not going to be in the office.
Which puts you out on the main floor, or you probably wouldn't have been trying to get into the VIP area until maybe after Destro's cousin went into his office, because he was in the VIP area until he went into the office.
Oh, no. I would probably try to get into the VIP area before then. And I say this because Jailbait feels very confident in her skills and abilities to blend in to the crowd and not be seen.
Like I said, he was in the VIP area until he went to the office. That's what I was saying. Is like if you were going for the VIP, it would probably be after he went into the office, since you wanted to avoid him.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
VIP areas-
she would probably try to get into the VIP while he was still there to blend in, because if he's going to be leaving, you know,
He wasn't
he
leaving.
has a higher chance of passing her going to his office than he would if she was already
Well,
there.
my point is he's in his office already now, so you could be, that could be what you were doing after he went into the office.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he
okay.
wasn't going to leave the VIP area until after me
That's
and
it. That's it, because we say VIP, it's basically a corner booth that's overlooking the whole thing. I don't think you could have slipped in there without him noticing you.
Yeah, about to say VIP is just the area that he was sitting in. It's not like a shared area where he's sitting with other,
So it's
more-
not an
it's
actual
just-
VIP area. It's just an area that the boss uses.
It's the
It's
boss's.
a VIP area, but he is the only VIP in the club.
It's the boss's booth.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's the boss.
the boss's
That's the
booth.
easiest way to look at it. But
Yeah, that
not
is.
But not only that, the other issue is that what's the word I'm looking for? He would have stayed there until Foxhound and Freestyle got noticed doing some sketchy shit in the corner, apparently.
Yeah, and then they just got up and left.
There's also the the Fish and Gains people that approached you, Foxhound?
Yes.
Oh, beta's open.
There's plenty of fishing and gaining to be done for the right price.
Mm.
Hmm.
And what exactly are we doing here, per se?
Trying to get information connecting this guy to Cobra. Which, in theory, we had the second we walked in, and we went, "Oh, that guy."
Oh, yeah. Like, oh yeah, he and Destro goes.
Hell,
like
we didn't even
that.
have to walk in for you to go, "Oh, that guy." They handed us the file, like, "This is what you're looking at." You're like, "Oh, that guy."
Oh yeah, well no, because I will say Joe-Bay probably would have looked at the file and wouldn't have said anything to anybody in the room. And then after everybody left, she would have been like, I need to speak to someone right quick.
I need an
I have
adult.
an anonymous tip. So she wouldn't have called attention to that.
And you still need evidence.
Yeah. Which,
Yeah,
assuming Brian can get him away from his laptop, I can get.
Well, he's about to pull a gun on me, probably. So, I mean, that might be evidence.
Well, that's just evidence of him not liking you.
Right, well, I mean, you're about to find out why they call me Buff Doctor if you keep fucking around.
I guess this is for the GM's call. I guess Jailbait can try talking you over the comms, telling you answers that might be possible that he would like to hear to get you out of hot water.
Have you guys been able to use comms from the office?
Haven't tried yet, because when I called Scarlet and everything, that was before.
Yeah, that's when you were outside.
I say because we got a problem because he been challenging my buff credentials. I ain't really that keen on this. First he's like, oh hey, you're not a doctor. You don't seem that buff, and I'm like, yo, we finna fight. So
it sounds like then the most logical answer would be for Jailbait to be somewhere within the main area of the nightclub. Then.
Possibly going into the VIP now to work his crew.
I mean, do I really need to work his crew? Because verbal evidence is still not evidence.
Well, supposedly has active dealings with Cobra right now. So if we could maybe find out stuff about potential drops or something happening soon, that might be especially considering we're still pursuing the whole hard water thing. That this guy might be the guy distributing.
Well, as a reminder, this in part was the October Guard guy.
Yeah. The Russians asked us to look into this guy because they don't like him because they're like, we think he's a criminal, but we can't prove it, and also he may have dealings with Cobra, which is why you're probably interested. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever.
So we got sidetracked with this side mission that's kind of a more important thing because, Destro's cousin, second in command, sitting over here.
Yeah, I would like to point out, though, the players, I believe, are aware of his Iron Grenadier credentials. The characters are not.
Mm-hmm. Right. Except for Sierra's character, who has not spoken up. I'm not sure where this assumption. Oh, I know where the assumption's coming from. I don't see a role though, so I don't assume that she knows everybody in Cobra. No, I only presume she had any knowledge of this guy because of her connection to his connection.
Because I was so heavy. Because I was Deathstroke's protege, pretty much.
No, I get that, but that doesn't mean Darklon was around.
Can't say we're playing 1 degree of Kevin Bacon.
No, I'm not saying that I was around him, that I would possibly know of him because of how his connection
Which is why he's letting you roll, it sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm joking about it, and from a meta sense of that, we're dealing with Destro's cousin. Yeah, we're totally fucked. This is much bigger than we ever thought it was.
Because from what I read, even though he has this high position, for instance, he doesn't frequent the cartoons, so I haven't seen him in any of the remakes.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying it jokingly. I am joking.
That's when you know that nobody loves you.
So what should I roll?
Yeah, the one thing I did not have open. There we go.
Hmm.
What we're gonna be rolling here is cultures classified intel. In your case, you will get a both a edge and an up.
So you said rolling intel.
The culture skill, the intel specialty, if you have it.
I don't have either of those. So I'm just rolling a d20.
2d20, take the lowest. But because you have an up, so it'll be 1d20 plus 1d2.
Let's give you an edge.
Oh, up and an edge?
Yep.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 1d4.
Yes, darling. Okay, yes, go ahead. It's in my bathroom. You know what's that? You can keep it. I'll just buy me another one on the way home. Okay, honey. That is a dirty 20. A 4 and a 16. Oh, wait, I gotta re-roll the d20, right?
No. You're good.
Oh, okay. Love you!
Okay, that's what I thought. Distant cousin who tries to stay even more distant. So. So 20. Okay. Well, that makes that makes the difficulty that I had. I was going to set it at challenging, but you beat that. Okay. So then, yes, you are aware of you are aware of the familial connection then.
Awesome.
Okay. That being said, for Foxhound and Sabaka, I just put you there for a place to put you. I said I know you said you wanted to position yourself to be able to have a line of sight on various things. I can tell you the Fish and Gains guy that gave you the card is right over here. And the office is over here.
Okay. I'm content with this.
Right?
Like I said, my main goal is just to be in a position for when I expect things to go south. Since it's been made very clear that we've been exposed, and it's just a matter of time before something happens.
Okay. Okay, so Foxhound is on standby. Jailbait, what are you wanting to do? I know there's been talk about going into the VIP area. There's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I'll go.
Okay, well,
VIP area.
the VIP area is over here in terms of seating. I believe the other place. There we go. Da, 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 da. Fine. Okay. Seating area for the more important people. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the VIP seating is behind the dance floor over here. Up here is a cigar vendor.
I guess on my way to the VIP part, I will buy a cigar. Well, I will buy several cigars.
Well, the buying the cigars, you need to go over here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the pink.
Yeah, VIP is over here. It requires, from what you can tell, crossing the dance floor.
So yeah, I'll make my way. Hold on. To the VIP. Dun-dun-dun. Dancing. Taking like a baseball hat or two. Well, a baseball hat, jackets. Just to kind of like dash my appearance as I'm making my way across the floor.
Okay. Okay, in that case, since you're kind of wanting to like this dance around, taking some items, disguising yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case.
The off chance he comes out while I'm sitting over there, I don't want to be like, don't want to be seen.
Okay, in which case, I will need a performance roll and a deception roll for the quick disguise.
Don't have performance.
Oh, I guess I'm not very good at dancing then.
I could use my acrobatic moves to not be terrible.
This skill applies to things like dancing, singing, comedy, painting, poetry, cooking. That being said, if you want to use your acrobatics, you can. I will, however, inflict a 2 downshift on the roll.
Okay, which is fine, because...
Yeah, so she's not going for ballet or performing arts. She's just trying to bump and grind a little bit. So yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah. So that... No. Do not have...
I'll set the acrobatics at a routine difficulty.
2. So 1.
Okay, I just saw that one. I was like, no.
So that's a 13 total, sir.
Okay, if that is for the acrobatics, then you are able to successfully dance your way through the strobing dance floor. For anyone who actually has the music on, I do actually have techno playing.
Yeah.
6.
And I'll see a deception roll for the slapdash
18.
Scuts.
That is an 18.
Okay. Feel free to dance yourself over here.
Where are you paying?
The VIP seating area, since you said you wanted to go to the VIP area.
Lower left of the map. Yeah, there you go.
There is these are this green line area here are curtains, like the heavy curtains.
Curtains. I'll land cigars in between my boobs, and it's like, gentlemen, hello, and salutations.
One of them will speak up. Oh, you're new. They are speaking with a unrefined French accent.
unrefined, like a fake accent, or like unrefined as in they sound like a bunch of hillbillies?
As in they probably were brought up with like a lot of slang, and so so you know how there's that kind of British proper speaking sound of like that, except it's the kind of the French equivalent of I came up from I came up from an area that like has that has really kind of kind of muddled and unrefined French, and therefore the English accent is being affected.
Okay. Awesome. She was like, yeah, I'm new to the area. I was happened to be dancing on the dance floor. I don't know if you saw my moves. I'm gonna like straddle the chair and like put my hat backwards, pretending like I'm chewing on a piece of gum as I start pulling out the cigars and be like, cigars, anyone?
Yeah, two of the people will take cigars.
Like, awesome. Rest of you don't smoke? Oh, shame.
If you're new here, then you must have paid a pretty fee to be in this area.
No, I didn't. Crap, hold on. Like, my business normally gets me a pass.
Another person will speak up, a woman. And what kind of business would that be?
Now, if you don't know, then you're not supposed to know. With that kind of attitude, I'm surprised you get much in the way of clients. Is it because of how young I look? I get that a lot. Oh, wow, Sierra.
I didn't figure you could.
Yeah.
What?
So there was a period where Jailbait was a freelancer. And then I said, and I'm reading it because I'm like, what was the name she gave herself? And then I go back and look, and in parentheses, it says, still thinking of a name. So I didn't name it. Yes, honey. You ready? All right. Give me a few minutes, and I'll send you the link. Okay. So I gotta think of a name now, guys. Not Jailbait.
The woman will continue talking. I myself deal in exotic botanicals. And you look like...
Jailbait will try not to make a face, because she's like, what the fuck is that?
Fancy word for pot.
Was successful on that. She's like, what the fuck?
This is a normal person's club. Just to get reference.
And she's like, oh, cool. Still thinking of a name.
Anchovy.
Soul Edge. Oh, think I can go with it. We're going with Soul Edge.
Soul Edge.
Yeah. I'm putting it in so I don't forget in the future.
Okay. None of them are familiar with Soul Blade or Soul Calibur, so they're not going to question that. Your soul. Oh man, games don't have intros like that anymore. Okay. Is there anything in particular that you're trying to get out of this group or manipulate this group into doing?
Trying to get cozy so that I can get information.
Well, okay. What kind of information are you wanting to get?
Pretty much, I'm trying like what jobs could be going on, what jobs are available. Like trying to get chummy enough that they may let slip that, oh yeah, we're doing a job for Cobra, or we're doing a job for an organization we cannot name, so that way I can start digging in that direction for like, hey, give me a name.
Okay.
Tell me who you work for.
Feel free to make me a persuasion roll then to see how your general interactions and digging is going to go.
Yes, darling? Yeah, give me a second. You know I'm in the middle of this game. Did I call you at all today? No, because I didn't go anywhere. All right, I'm calling. You said persuasion roll?
Yes, please.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
I find
20!
I find that example funny. Toughness 10 includes household doors, shatterproof windshields. Not very shatterproof, though. 20, okay.
Cleveland Rocks. Cleveland Rocks, Ohio.
I was just watching something about Drew Carey.
I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it is.
I was watching the thing about who actually won Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Who actually won?
Yeah.
That was the question.
What's his name? The tall, slender guy.
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. I'll say Ryan. Ryan is one. At the end of everything, he came out with the most points out of everyone.
Oh, that's what's up.
With Wayne Brady as a distant third.
They gave wins.
As a distant.
They gave them pity wins.
I'm about to say, even though Ryan is technically the person who won the least amount of, he won the show the least amount of times.
Yeah.
So he won the show the least amount of times, but he did, but he ended up winning. I'll say, but technically with his points total, yeah.
Okay. The person who is now listed on the board as Jersey Lowell. You will find that her exotic botanicals is in fact dealing with not just general drugs, but excuse me, things like holistic poisons.
Ah, poison lady. How quaint. Not that she says that out loud, just FYI.
Okay.
This is what Sierra's thinking.
Okay. Is there anything else you're wanting to do with that? If not, I will cut back to Buff Doctor and Darklon with Hidden Freestyle.
The hidden
Yep.
freestyle and I'll say
You have to put in the code to
Freestyle
access
and
him
Ruth.
and the character select.
Yeah, no, besides just getting chummy and trying to find information on any jobs and stuff, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Darklon, having stood looking at Anti-Venom as shoot, you were a dude pretending to be a dude pretending to be Buff Doctor. Yeah. The tension in his arm that clearly may be holding something slackens a bit. Huh. You really are Buff Doctor then.
ain't no one else I could be. I'd be a lot of things, but Buff and Doctor, both of them. Oh, wait, no, it's not both of them. It's both of them.
Both of them with Bowflex.
Well, I was under the impression that you had wanted to engage me in one of my side businesses.
I
Yeah,
am
for as
my
much
say.
as-
I
Hmm?
I
Go
go
on.
ahead.
Hmm.
No,
As,
go ahead.
mu- as much as I enjoy your reputation, you have unnecessarily taken up some of my time. But not to worry. There is a way that this time can be made useful.
Well, I must say, I will admit, sorry for wasting your time. I've kind of been unfortunately been kind of left to my own devices after things went sideways in the lab. So I've been trying to find some place for a come up, but I know that you can kind of be pretty busy. So it was a lot. It was a long shot.
Well, I don't have any job for you per se. There is a favor you can do for me, and that I will remember, provided it all goes well.
And I must say, so long as it fits inside the capabilities of being Buff and a doctor, pretty sure I can probably make those things work.
Oh, I'm sure that that being Buff will come into play, and being a doctor may need to be required in the aftermath.
Okay. I think I know this. I think I know where this leads. Sounds like somebody's in for a world of hurt.
He opens a drawer, picking up a controller from it. As he's doing this, freestyle, because I remember your position was you were doing that like ninja thing on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Because I've been taking pictures of his screen and shit, yeah.
Yeah. You will see that his other hand toggles that underside button again. But with the controller, he'll press a few buttons on it, and the wall behind you, Anti-Venom, excuse me, will suddenly change, revealing the wall to be a bank of thin LCD screens that is now showing varying areas in the various areas in the club. Clearly, it's either a live security feed or the release security footage.
I'm gonna look and be like, "Whoa, man, you must be loaded."
Certainly.
Man,
Now-
we could. They couldn't even say they wouldn't even get us a flat screen down there. They still had us using those TI-83 looking computers, and you got flat screens. I bet these are liquid inside. Ain't it? I'm sorry. It's just emotional. I see where the money. I see where that Cobra money been going. They've been funding the more lucrative ones. Just because y'all can push the stuff that we make. That is sad. All right, I ain't gonna be jealous. I ain't gonna knock the hustle. I'm just gonna start sniffling. Look, it is beautiful though.
Clearly, my Mindbender doesn't. Anyway. Do I have... Okay, there we go. Okay. The feed will focus on two individuals. And though it's showing this image, it's showing whatever Foxhound is actually currently wearing. Because I know you guys had disguises.
That's Eric's character.
Yeah, that's my character.
Solid fox.
He had an
Fox.
interaction with this individual from Fish and Gains. I would like to know what their connection is, and if that person from Fish and Gains is still here. I would like them and any other Fish and Gains individuals to be escorted out in some manner to the west of the building and buffily encouraged not to return to this territory.
Shit.
Just to make you aware, the
sorry.
individual at the table was able to receive a duffel that clearly passed through my bouncers, which I will be reprimanding later.
Not the bouncer's fault. Nobody accounts for hook shot.
That is hilarious.
They're getting random people in trouble. Uh,
Now, if you do this, I am sure if my abilities are ever needed by you buff doctor, your request will be put on my priority list. And I can also make sure that your next assignment has a flat screen TV.
it just makes me laugh that that's the thing that
Well,
you want.
hey, you have to make it believable.
He'll press another button on the remote, returning the wall screens back to just looking like a normal wall.
Okay. I think I might be able to help.
Good. No. I thank you for your time, Buff Doctor. I will need to soothe my patrons with my presence.
All right then. Well, I guess I will be following. I guess I will follow you out. And do you mind if I enjoy? I'll say, you mind if I enjoy some of the music and the more niceties of this area?
Of course, feel free to take a seat in the VIP area.
Awesome. Hold on. You mind if I go get some bitches first?
Make sure they're clean.
I can do that.
Okay. He will return his laptop to the lock screen. Though he's not picking up his laptop, he is leaving his laptop.
Yep.
All right. I mean, technically good enough.
He is waiting outside the door.
Yeah, I'm making my way out with him.
Yeah. I do like how she'll able to make this door in a shady area.
Okay.
I take it any of them you are in fact leaving the room?
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
I think he's waiting for you to move your mini.
Okay. Well.
Now that they are gone, do I have any bars in here? Since that question was brought up.
You did while the door was open. It does automatically close shortly after any venom.
And then my signals die.
Yeah.
Okay. This is important to know. So we're going to...
Just you guys aware, the yellowish bars that are through here are, ceiling lights.
go around, bring up my video so I can log into his laptop.
That's right, because you got his password.
Yep.
Yes.
Connect the HTB to the laptop, start copying the important looking folders over, and then looking at the fact that he has no bars, is like, okay, can't go out the door because it can't call for help. All right, time to get creative.
Okay. Well, let me let you look up his laptop right quick in case there's anything like immediately of note. There we go. No, hacking into it has no difficulty because he has the password. And it doesn't require a restricted computer's kit because he has the password.
All it requires is a GoPro.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can just be copying files. I mean, he has admin rights.
Okay, while those are copying, what are these thingies?
So glad you asked. Do you like alcohol?
So those are his private stash bar thing.
Yeah, there's also like some containers that have like high priced like sweets.
Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, he's candy.
You know, things of that nature.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with this one. Gonna take down the ones that look like they would fall if I tried anything with this. You know, set them aside so I can put them back.
Yeah.
And try to move this away from the wall so I could get to so I have a little bit of access. So I have access to the wall behind it.
Okay. As you can see, that's kind of one like kind of large.
Yeah, that I'm
piece.
aware. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to roll a probably a brawn.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Brawn. Yeah, for pushing, lifting, etc.
And because I'm a renegade, I get 2 ups to that.
Oh shit!
When it specifically comes to pushing, lifting, and dragging.
That is oddly specific, but doesn't fly.
I lift heavy things. You were doing so well when I was pre-rolling you.
Is that your total?
That is my total. I rolled for shit.
Oh dear lord.
I mean, it's fine.
You brace wrong. You can retry.
Yeah. That's a natural 1 that time.
Oh. What's your total? 'Cause remember, if you fail and roll a 1, then it's a fumble.
And my up command's not working. That's wonderful. We're having that glitch today. Technically, that would be I rolled max on the skill die.
You, something you're familiar with, just because these things happen, you, pull a muscle causing 1 point of strength essence damage.
Ah, son of a... Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Fucking mahogany. Okay.
It probably is!
It's okay. We'll just be a little less subtle than I was initially intending. So he goes up to, like, you know, the handles.
Yeah.
And sticks the handle of the hook shot into the handles. And then we're going to fire the hook shot into this locker over here in the corner and hit the retract button so it pulls it away from the wall.
Okay. Is it silent? I mean, there's ambient noise and stuff, but...
Well, how soundproof is this room?
The techno from the outside is a muffled sound of the beat.
Now, question for GM, because of how game has done this.
Yeah.
We know the Ada hook shot doesn't make a lot of noise, but obviously the game isn't doing that.
Yeah, because it doesn't have...
The game has done it as an attachment onto your existing gun. Ergo, I guess because my gun is not silent, the hook shot is not silent. Even though it's just a pneumatic tube that's going...
That would make sense, but again, due to what it is,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be like a gunshot unless it's like propelled. But I do imagine it would be like a boom, you know, like some kind of launch noise.
Yeah, so I imagine kind of like an compressed air sound. So
yeah. So
it is not silent, but assuming this guy has any kind of sound baffling in here, which he almost has to since he was conducting business at a conversational tone while techno was going outside.
Yeah.
And then we have the techno. So yeah, I'm not too worried, but no, it is not silent.
Yeah. Okay. Just so where I am going to be putting the difficulty at formidable, not for you, for him. There you are. Everyone fear Archelon.
I am not a thief.
Let's see, given the sound baffling that is involved, I will give him a -2. What?
Wait, I assume when you said -2, you meant 2 down, right?
Yeah, 2 down.
So he had a D12 in perception in technology. Like, oh,
And
that's right, 'cause his
his
helmet-
awareness is tied to tech in his helmet.
Your story points can't fix that.
He rolled absolute maximum. Oh shit!
Gonna be one of those sessions, huh?
It seems to be that way.
Fuck. Well, needless to say, I mean, it still goes off. It's not prevented, and it does pull the item away. That being said, considering this seems relevant,
And technically swings it in front of the door. But yeah, so quickly check to see if I can somehow pull something with story points, but I don't think so.
I will say this. Jailbait. And Foxhound, you can. Actually, there's strobe lights and such. With an awareness roll, you'll be able to see the details.
I completely forgot about that.
What?
Well, 2 things, actually. Let me check this other thing. Could use a story point to have re-rolled that 1.
Oh, fair.
No, that applies to me. Okay. I was about to say, I had a modifier for Daredevil, but no, the Daredevil applies to me. My next roll's an advantage, but...
Yeah. Foxhound, you do notice that 2 people are leaving the shady office.
Okay, presuming the party and the GM are okay with me using the story point to possibly void this.
I would rather you make the effort to
reroll
avoid
the
it.
1 that made caused me to require me to end up using the hook shot in the first place.
Okay, I'll allow it. Ideally, it happens.
Again, that's why I was asking if I'm allowed. If it's too late, it was too late.
No, I'll allow it. Okay. 17 works.
Okay, so I didn't have to make the noise with the hook. So I'm still dragging a thing. It's going to make noise, but it's in theory quieter than the hook shot. So I don't know if his perception roll stands, or whether the DC might have gone up just enough that it gets me out of this.
Well, if you're doing something like dragging it in the room, then I just bump up the difficulty 1 level, which means that he failed.
Okay.
That was still a really good roll.
That was still, again, a scarily close roll. Okay. So, yeah, you were talking to Seer?
Yeah. I was just mentioning that, Jailbait, you do see, along with, this, I believe you are dressed up as a, gold chain, 18 rings rapper kind of guy. If I remember correctly.
Me?
No, Brian.
Brian was.
No.
So you see
Yeah.
Darkline coming out, and And this guy that probably has like 20 platinums.
So we're gonna go into the burglary kit. Get out the little drill for saves.
Right?
To make a little hole in the wall.
Right? Oh, I see what you're doing.
Oh,
You're breaching the yeah, okay.
Well, I'm actually working on making myself an exit, but if it also happens to breach the Faraday cage or whatever he's using, great.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you'll make a hole in it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure. My point is, I wasn't sure if it was a big enough hole. I don't know how big a hole one has to make to get rid of his baffling. So it's just like, okay, make a little hole.
I'm sure Eric can correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I recall, it doesn't take much to disrupt the cage.
It's really just a chicken wire cage, effectively.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even have to disrupt it. He just needs to put enough of the holes that he can stick his phone through the hole that he makes.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Okay, so while you're doing that,
I'm gonna go collect food.
Jailbait. I know you mentioned not necessarily wanting to be near Darklon, and he is emerging from the shadowed area of his office into the VIP area, again being followed by a guy who has 20 platinum records, but you do know that it's really Anti-Venom in disguise.
I will then flip my cap back to the proper positioning and just continue talking. And when he rolls up, be like, in a more of a husky voice, be like, cigar?
Hell yeah, home skillet.
Joe, but you know this from being in the chair, and even if you sit in one of the chairs, you'll know this as well. These chairs have built-in options for heating, cooling, massage chair features, cup holders. There is in fact a small flexible metal tube that will dispense what the bar has on tap into a cup in the cup holder.
Okay.
Okay. Darklan, while sitting and looking at the dancing and the music without being blinded by the strobes, will say, You're not a regular.
I'm new to the area. Maybe you've heard of me. At this point, she's like trying not to make direct eye contact. Just her ball, like she'll take her ball cap off and like run her fingers through her hair before placing it back on, and be like, "Soul Edge, at your service."
Sierra, that was a name you used when you were a freelancer?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Were you big in the freelancing world? Or were you kind of medium?
Medium, because, she went from Cobra to, her own shit, so she did try to make a name for herself.
Okay, but you weren't raking in any megacorp level stuff though, no?
Oh yeah, no, she was doing that. Cause she even broke back into Cobra. It was like oopsies, and that was how she got caught by the Joes, of course.
So, I remember that you had quite the career before before disappearing off the map?
I spent some time in Sing Sing.
Hmm. Well, what brings you to my club?
Oh, I was just happening to pass through and then started talking to these guys about trying to find work. Didn't realize this was your place. I can leave. She says, offering up a cigar. Like, I was just looking for work, not trying to step on anybody's turf.
Hmm. You don't necessarily need to leave. Though I see that you are in the VIP area.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't really hard. Like, just kind of walked over here. A body like mine, with moves like mine, who could say no to this?
Yes, very sleek. Are you,
And yet,
despite your time away, are you still in the business?
yes, I just said I was looking for work. I just didn't want to step on your toes. I didn't realize this was your turf, you know.
Well, given that I have no record of you paying the regular VIP dues,
Do I look like a guy who pays for things?
Well, you're in my club.
Yeah. Also, not that hard. Just a nice smile here and there. Promises of a good time later, and boom, bam, Bonnie's your girl.
I may need to consider eunuchs.
Trust me, I could probably seduce even those.
That would be an interesting sight to see. However, since you are looking for work, and this should be enough to zero out any fees associated with you not paying my fees. I have a associate, the one that I was having a meeting with, that is going to negotiate with the man and the dog at that table, and network with the individual who was trying to network with that man and the dog. I would like you to assist my new associate in the contract negotiation. I've already informed him of the details that I would like him to negotiate. I just need you to make sure that negotiations run smoothly, and if there are any snags, to assist in smoothing over these snags.
Okay.
That's
the only job you got for me? Kind of a waste of my talent. But, I mean, if that's what you got.
Oh, I have more. This is just to make up for the entry fees and VIP fees that you clearly skipped.
That's no fair. I feel like if we become good friends, I should get a pass.
Oh, if we become good friends, I will have many more club-related activities for you to perform, and perhaps even opportunities to negotiate branches for my club to expand to, if we become good friends.
Okay. No worries. She's gonna, like, stretch and, like, take off her shirt just right there so she's nothing in her bra and pants. I find that when there's a woman involved, you know, things go a lot smoother anyway. She kind of looks up the other female, like up and down with like a leery grin. Women are hotter than men anyway.
He'll mhm. Okay. He'll while he's seated, he'll give a like respectful half bow towards you, and then make a gesture towards the area beyond the dance floor. And he has a helmet, so I can't give you any facial expressions.
Yeah. She nods her head and starts heading in that direction.
Okay.
And she's gonna pray that somebody there heard the conversation.
Here's something, because I know sometimes you guys are like, no, my comm isn't always broadcasting, or no, my comm was always broadcasting. What's the status quo for your guys' comms?
Well, in this instance, Jailbait would have had her comms open because there's no way for her to stealthily like click a button and be like, yeah.
Okay,
You know.
I was asking more in general, because I know sometimes it's like, well, my comms was open, even though that wasn't necessarily stated before.
I presumed Freestyle, especially with what he was doing, is like, while we are on TACnet, because we've been talking, I presumably Freestyle is on click, like push to talk.
Okay.
Or whatever the pad has it covered, because it mentions this. Quaver microphones and hiss filters allow the wearer to pick up even a whisper. Yeah, so.
Okay, so you're generally going to be on push to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Jailbait, what's your regular setting for your comm?
It's gonna be on. She would have to actively turn it off.
Fox Sound, how about you?
Mine will generally be push to talk, unless I have to do the social sneaking.
Well, just let me know when it's going to be open then, because I'm just noting down what these standards are for people. Annie Venom, how about you?
Mine would be on.
Okay.
Purely coincidence, but amused that it's divided down racial lines.
Okay. Cool. Okay, with that then, it sounds like both, it sounds like Jailbait at least is going then towards Foxhound, since that's what Darklon referenced. Annie Venom, I wasn't sure if you were going to the VIP seats or heading towards Foxhound.
I'm gonna head back to the bar first, see if I get some drinks.
Okay. Drinks are not a problem. Yeah, you can get drinks. Where are you going after you get the drinks from the bar?
See about going to, quote, get women.
Right? Right. That'll be a persuasion roll if you're willing to get some female groupies with you. Okay. Okay. Oh. It sounds like Jailbait was heading over. Okay. So, okay, Foxhound, it looks like, Disguised Jailbait is, heading over in your direction.
I'm just going to be drinking my drink, waiting for things to happen. I have an idea of what's about to happen. But I'm going to save my words until she's actually within talking range and sits down, wants to talk to me.
Well, it's definitely. I mean, you've heard what's going to happen. So
Yes, they're asking you to find out why I'm here, who this Fish and Games person who handed me a business card is, and have me be removed from the premise.
Specifically, because that part was said in the Faraday cage. But I suppose your character would be familiar with double talk, so yeah.
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 So I know what's eventually about to happen, but I'm just going to wait. Because I have no reason to know what you're about to do. So until you talk to me, I can't actually respond. Unless you want to possibly give away that I know more than I should. Since you're trying to keep up appearances, Sierra.
oh yeah, no. She's gonna tag along with whatchamacallit.
What, Annie Venom?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. In that case, then it wouldn't be approaching Foxhound. You'd be with Annie Venom as he is acquiring women, but still needs that persuasion roll.
Oh yeah.
And I want to botch his role. Like, I want to make it difficult for women. Ah, shit, wrong place. For him to get women.
Okay. I'd like you to make an opposed persuasion roll then.
Yo, Joe,
All right.
no ho.
All right.
Yo, man, Joe's
See if
before
you can-
hose.
Let's see if you can keep up with my amazing skill.
The no ho zone, bro.
Oh, I rolled an 18, sir.
Okay. On D2. Is that good? Wait, I don't even, actually, never mind. I don't think I actually have that.
I feel like I see some soy.
Mom was wondering about that. She was going for a curry flavor, but said it might be a little weak. So
Let's see. So yes, I do have D2. Ah.
Was this all of it or some more?
there should be some left even after Mom goes through.
Okay. And I believe Jailbaits was also an 18.
Yes. He rolled an 18.
I don't know what that means here.
Hmm?
I don't know how ties go here.
I know I'll resolve it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Roll these. Children's card game.
I like that one. That one not being the last one, because that'll take forever. Can the two of you roll me a d20?
Yes.
Roll these at
Here. Oh, come on.
Of course.
You are being blocked. That is your fate. The blast from the past is not allowed to continue.
Yeah. It's the way life goes.
If it roll lower.
She rolled an 11, he rolled an 8.
No, I didn't hear that.
No, she
Right
put it
on
in
your
the
screen.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, I see. She didn't do the inline roll. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, in that case, then the women you're currently trying to pick up are under the impression that there's some sort of like spat going on, or maybe you're trying to make an ex jealous, or maybe she's trying to make an ex jealous. The women don't want anything to do with whatever is going on with this, so the women you're talking to will will kind of move away.
Gonna kind of like look at him like, well, so that's the way it is.
Do you have a job to do? I will
This
let
is
you
part
do
of the job.
Well, you have me now. See, Jailbait, you can see like her eye twitch a little bit as she like saddles into his lap. And for like a split second, she was like extremely like stiff and uncomfortable before she just kind of like woo-saws and just like, you have me now. So
Yeah, I'm about to say he's gonna kind of make the same face.
how about we go do what we were tasked to do? So
Can I
that
swipe out with free ball?
no. Let's go do what I forgot Destro's cousin's name, but let's go do what he asked of you, and I promise to help you get all the bitches you will ever want.
I didn't even want them. They were just. I told him that I was gonna get us some, but if you want to play the role of bitches, then I mean.
Well, yeah, because we do this thing, and I can possibly have another job. So come on. Another job that has an N. An N. So, if we'd please.
You're lucky I'm Buff Doctor.
She will then lead him over to the table, and the whole time just thinking to herself that it's okay, it's gonna be okay, just have to touch him for a little while longer.
I'm just sitting next to the screen as I watch that whole thing happen.
And while I would be having a blast, I'm missing it because I'm in the no bar zone.
Once they get up to my table, I have one very simple thing to say. And that is, what can I do for the lovely lady and the blast from the past?
She's gonna look over at him because she didn't hear the conversation and was just told to assist you, and you would know what to do. So she's looking at him like he obviously definitely knows what to do.
Yep, Buff Doctor knows all.
Okay. All right, little lady. Guess we're heading over here. It's creepy.
Yeah, yep. Let's not talk about it. And
I'm pretty sure everyone saw what happened, lady.
I feel like we wouldn't have to talk about it if, you know, you. It must sound like I feel like we wouldn't have to talk about it if, you know, you would just let me get some normal woman.
Yeah, the quicker we do this, the faster I move on to another job. And she does this by, like, pinching his skin to try and get it through his head what she means by that.
I understand what you mean. Really wish you could switch out with free ball.
Well, I'm all the free ball you need right now, so.
I'm all the free ball you ever got.
As soon as you say that, he's gonna be like, okay, fuck it.
Man, y'all are such a dynamic power couple here.
I hate being a Joe.
What about Joe? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The worst part of the job.
Hmm. Sounds like you need a new job, Mr. Blast from the Past.
Hey, you want to switch?
I'm content drinking my drink here and being accosted by random strangers wanting, for some reason. Why are you here?
Exactly. Why are we here? She, like, looks at him like,
Well, we're about to say
your
we're heading
job,
over
man.
here. I am doing my job. Alright. So I'm gonna make my way to the VIP area.
Wait, where do you mean the VIP area? He sent us over to go talk to Eric.
And remove me from the premise.
More specifically, find out your connection with the Fishing Gains guys, and if you're, if you're attached to them, remove you from the premise and remove them from the premise.
Yeah.
Go around to the west side of the building and deal with you guys.
Which case, like, alright, let's go do it.
I mean,
Kind of-
she dragged you over here.
I know, I was just like, hey, buddy, what you doing here?
Drinking a drink and being accosted by someone from the 80s.
You seem to be drinking rather suspiciously.
I don't know how taking a drink from a glass is suspicious, but okay.
It is definitely suspicious.
What are you here for? You clearly have some purpose of being here. Your lovely friend over there has made that clear.
Well, we are here to inquire about your connections.
Quarantine.
We're here to inquire about your connections to
Who?
fishing. What do you know about fishing? Do you like to fish, sir?
No, I don't like fishing.
Hmm.
No, because given that you said connections, I think it's a reference to this weird person who handed me his card.
Somebody handed you a card. Interesting.
Probably trying to solicit work of some kind from me. I don't know why. I just want to drink in peace.
Work. Interesting.
I am giving you a deadpan stare. And then I'm just gonna look at Jailbait. I'm just like, please. Why am I suffering this?
Jailbait will roll her eyes. It's like we're trying to find. Well, no, Jailbait doesn't know the full
Yeah,
story
Jailbait
yet.
doesn't know.
Yeah. She just rolls her eyes and like you're trying to find out his connection towards fishing.
Fishing.
She like looks back over her shoulder where the VIP section is and is like, seriously? This is what he wants to know?
I mean,
You gotta be a little bit more upfront here, sir. Mr. 80s.
I
can't
I'm
really
like,
tell.
alright, I'm gonna look at you. And I'm like, all right, cool. So what I need you to do is I need you to roll with this. All right, I'm just gonna like reach over, just kind of like grab, just kind of like grab you by the scruff. He was like, look, he was like nothing personal. Now look here, we got, we saw you talking to people, and there's one thing we don't tolerate in this club. It's talking. We got to party.
Again, she looks back over her shoulder to make sure, like, at Destro's cousin, like, are they listening to? Are they serious? Are they serious? But she looks highly confused. And she doesn't even know what to do at this point.
Where are they keeping the drugs?
I don't know what you're talking about. I literally sat here and started drinking my drink, and then a random dude came up here trying to solicit work or working with me or something. I don't know him, don't care about him. So, who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's the right answer. He's gonna straighten out your collar. Like, all right, cool. Just want to make sure. There's no funny business going on around here. All right, cool. All right, miss. I think it's going all right. I think we got the answers we came here for.
Did we?
I'm just looking at even him incredulously. And Jailbait, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Jailbait's just as confused, so don't feel bad. She's just as confused. It's like, I don't feel like this is what we spoke on, like they spoke on, like she's gonna like, hold the phone 1 second, okay? I'm going to deliver drinks for my good friends, so I promised them
I
a
got the
drink.
answer I wanted. Of course, I know I got the answer I was looking for.
And I'll be right back. He's like, you stay here, honey. And she's kind of like, she like leans down. You know how you see people who are like trying not to do something that they don't want to do, but they do it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, she like leans down and gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Don't you do it? Don't you? Wait for me.
Oh my god! I'm trying my best to maintain my composure, since I know who both of these people are and how much they don't like this.
I'm going to attempt to like just like push her out of like I gotta figure out something. The politest way to like I would like to smooth jam out of the way.
Okay.
It's like oh no, on the first date, baby.
I'm very grateful for that. It's like, okay, fair enough.
It's like I can't do that. I'm a virgin. Can't. No.
I'm not
I
go.
legitimately am just going to face palm, and I can't help but start laughing.
She's gonna go over stop at the bar, grab a bottle and some other stuff, and kind of take it back with her to the VIP section.
Okay.
And be like, yeah, she's gonna go sit in Destro's cousin's lap. Like, she just casually slides in there. Like,
Eric's
she
just dying over here.
casually slides in there. It's like the
Yes.
his lap. And then she's like, she's leaning in, whispering in his ear. She said, I want you to know that this guy is crazy. What exactly are you sending him to do? I guess is the question.
You'll hear a little bit of a sigh given your proximity. And
That's about right, because she has a sigh for herself. She's just like, what the hell?
he'll say, Fish and Gaines was negotiating with the man at the table. I want to know if the man at the table is involved in Fish and Gaines, and to get Fish and Gaines escorted
Okay.
out of my club if they are still here, and I'd like you and my associate to negotiate with them on the west side of the building. Make sure that they know what the rules are with conducting their negotiations in my business.
Okay. And you are explicitly talking about the guy that Buff Doctor is talking to, correct?
I don't know about the Buff Doctor. I am, however, very aware of a master wordsmith that is currently sitting with the man and the dog, which may have an association with Fish and Gaines.
Okay. So the man sitting next to the man with the dog. Not specifically the man with the dog. I will let you know, detail man with dog said that some man handed him a business card and was trying to elicit him in a job.
In that case, it would be grateful to know if that person and any associates of that person are still here, so that they can be returned their business card and then be negotiated with on the west side exterior of the building.
Ah. I have easier time leading. Well, no, this would be easier than leading men to water. Okay, I'm on it. Thank you. She will sashay back over, say, I've given our people the alcohol that they requested. You know, our group of people, our group of friends.
Yep.
And then she turns to the guy next to Eric's character and be like, and you, sir, what exactly is your business here? And she does it with like a flirty smile as she like goes to pick up Eric's character's drink and like accidentally spills some on her cleavage and like, oh, silly me.
Well, as you can see on the map, the only people at the table are Shabaka, Foxhound, and Anyvenom.
Oh, but he said the guy that was sitting at the table with the dog, so...
Yes, Eric is the guy
saying
sitting at the table with the dog, but he doesn't know who Eric is.
And the other person is the master wordsmith, Buff Doctor, Anti-Venom, the show extraordinaire.
So, Wordsmith is Anti-Venom.
Yes.
Damn right.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
denying
I thought
the
they were
association
two
of the
different
Cobra name.
people.
We have too many aliases.
I thought they were different people. Okay. All right, no biggie.
I'm playing the spy game with you. Too much spying.
I'm just laughing my ass off that apparently I'm a master wordsmith. This is amazing.
He purposely was
Okay.
denying the name associated with you and Cobra.
I know, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, he can't have Cobra people in here. That's bad for business.
You know, there you go, terrorists and shit.
And all that jazz. Okay. Okay. So, all right. No, cool. So, just trying to make sure I'm on the same page. So,
And I know the person who we need to go to, but I have no reason to tell you.
And you're trying to stay in character.
And I'm trying to stay in character.
oh, this is great. No, I'm gonna get you to tell me. You wanna know how?
How?
I'm gonna sit in your lap and start flirting with you.
Oh God!
I'm going to straddle like Eric's character. She does it a lot more seamless than she does with Anti-Venom. Like Anti-Venom is like a father figure, so he's in a box. But she doesn't hang out much with your character. So she's like, this is easy. Just pretend he's someone else. And she just sits in your lap, wiggles a little bit, and is like, oh, are you happy to see me?
Who has the intro violation now?
You're just gonna hear as I'm sitting there, just a Morse tapping. So, hopefully, freestyle.
Oh, freestyle! I'm under attack by our comrade.
I'm still in the no bar zone.
Freestyle, come get your girl. He's pulling a reverse Usher.
It's like, hi. I don't know if you remember. Well, no, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are.
Don't
And
leave your squad around me, true player for real. For real.
I need information that you presumably have.
And what information is that, miss? And I'll leave that as a leading question to get your name. While I look at Anti-Venom, like, get your girl.
Hey, my girl, this is
The first interaction was she was your girl.
this is Free Falling's girl.
You guys are undercover. Free Fallen ain't involved here.
Yeah, she'll pet the dog.
Also,
and
not
then
my
she'll
girl.
lean in, pressing herself into your character, Eric, and she'll be like, "Oh shit, we're being attacked."
Hey,
She'll be like,
Yeah.
"Don't worry." She said, "Right now, I'm your girl." All you have to do is give me a name. You give me a name, and she'll wiggle again. I'll give you a name, and then we can go about our day. You will probably have to follow me out. And she like taps with a finger like twice to get you like to go along with it. Otherwise, I can make this a little bit much for the both of us. And she now this time when she takes your hand, you can feel like her hand, like she like grips your hand, but she's like not feeling it. And then she places them on her bosom.
I'm just trying to not be super speechless and not laugh at the moment. You haven't said whose name, ma'am. I could give you a name. I could give you the president's name.
I need
Not
a
say
name
who.
of the. I want to say fish market, David, but that wasn't it, was it?
Fish and Game
Fish and Games.
was the name.
Fishing game. That's what came to my head was fish market. All right, leave me alone.
I'm so glad that Freestyle can't see this. He'd be like,
I am glad as well, but I desperately require freestyle.
we're gonna tell him that everything went a-okay. It's like super smooth.
No need to see
That means
anything
Superfly?
here. Everything was great.
Yep. Super smooth, super fly.
So you can give me the name to the Fish and Game person you spoke to. Another 2 taps as your hands are still placed on her bosom.
I'm going
That would
to
be
pull
great.
my hand away slowly and pull out a card and just hand it to you. And just, the name of the person that you want is on this card. But I honestly don't know where he is at this time. I like that card back, though. Because I wanted to look into who this person is. Trying to list
She
it.
will take the card and put it in between her bosoms. It's like, you are more welcome to have it if you're willing to grab it.
I'm just giving you a deadpan stare. And you just see the look of, I am sorry. I'm going to take it ever so carefully.
As you start reaching for it, she goes, oh, you're a brave one. I can't make this easy on you then. She then takes it and puts it in her pants.
Okay, you defeated me.
Now, if you can tell me who is the guy on the card, because giving me a name doesn't tell me anything. I need to know what he looks like.
The first thing that came to mind is, which one of you was Barbara Gordon?
I'm just going to have my eye twitch because it's like, I'm not touching that even if you give it back to me now. And I will give a vague, rough description of the person. I didn't pay attention to him really. But it's enough to point out that he's literally right here in this booth, right next to me. I know which one it was.
Okay, thank you for your services.
But like I said, I gave a very vague, rough description, not like really accurate, but just enough to say that I saw the face, and he was this race, and he was this tall. And that was it. I'm currently drinking to try to make myself forget this night already.
That's okay, because as she gets up off of you, she downs your drink. She
Okay.
leans over to Anti-Venom and says she will hand him, well, I guess she will take a screenshot of the business card and hand it to Anti-Venom as she leans down and be like, if you would give this to the boss. And then she comes over and sits at this table.
Okay. As you are approaching, the scene will swipe over to Friesel, who has drilled through.
Okay. Then we take the combat knife to make the hole, get through the drill hole to make the hole a little bigger.
All right.
So we can then, again, put the laptop in the pad outside the gate.
Okay.
And like, okay, can it, Hit, can you hear me now?
You're just hearing a chorus of SOS. I'm being violated.
Well, I'm calling the pit, not you. So
Yeah. We read you.
okay, I currently have my HTB connected to Darklon's laptop. I'm moving some files over that you probably should be sending over to Big Ben so we can pass it on to our October Guard contact, given that that's information they wanted, spreadsheets and that kind of thing. Because they suspect this guy of having connections to Cobra. Along that vein, since I got the pad connected, can you guys do like spyware or keyloggers or something so that, if I put this laptop back, we can continue getting intel?
That'll take a little time to configure, but
Well, I'm still moving files, so we got a little bit of time.
okay. We'll need some information from the computer, and they'll
Yeah, again, you guys are connected to it, so do what you got to do. And while you do that, I'm going to make this hole a little bit bigger so I can actually get out of this damn office.
Okay. I would edit the wall itself, but
Don't bother, because I'm going to cover my tracks when I'm done.
Okay.
I'm looking at the squeezing rules here. I can fit into a space up to 2 size categories smaller than myself,
Damn.
and that's without any kind of rolls, because they don't mention rolls. But presumably, if I make a roll, I could maybe do a little bit, contortionist shit. But so, given that size category only stops 1 size category smaller than me, though, mechanically speaking, obviously, so again, I can make a small hole, in theory, shimmy through the hole, and then pull, if I do it right, if I cut the plate so it's still a square, I can try to put the thing back up so nobody will notice it. And then cover the hole in the office side with the liquor cabinet. Hopefully.
Okay. So you're gonna have to pull the cabinet back into place.
Yes, I'm gonna have to pull the cabinet back into place from the outside. Yeah, I'm aware that I have to deal with that complication.
Okay.
But I'm just filling you in on the plan in case you decide I need to make some rolls. What those rolls might, and you need to decide what those rolls might be. Again, making small hole, intent to shimmy through a hole, and close it up behind me.
I would say acrobatics, but you have time.
Yeah.
So
In theory.
you can just kind of go through. Though I will need a brawn to move the cabinet back in place.
And I don't know if I can check back in with my team since my pad is currently otherwise occupied.
Is the pad also the comlink?
Yeah.
Okay. I would know if you guys had.
They are, according to the rule book anyway, they are also your comp link.
Oh, okay. In that case, then, since you don't have it on you, yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to.
Since I have time, can I, get a take your time modifier of some kind? For trying to, set something up to do the locked door, the closed room trick, murder trick.
You have two upshifts. And I'm sure you can also, use your grapple thing again to help you.
I was thinking about that. Again, that's last resort, because at this point, he'd hear the noise and come out, but he wouldn't be able to notice anything. My concern is with the grapple thing is that I wouldn't necessarily be able to pace it, so things might start falling off the cabinet.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying not to go that route. I suppose I can always rage.
Okay. That beats the 15. You can
Okay.
pull it back in.
Okay, so I will pull it back once they're done doing what they want to do with the laptop, so I can put the laptop back where I found it. Because presumably my file copying is going to take less time than whatever they're doing.
Well, you've made a hole. With that hole there, as long as your HCB is doing its thing.
Well, I wasn't sure if the HTTP still has to be connected.
Yeah.
So again, that's why it's I can't put the laptop back until the HTTP is done. I don't want to leave the HTTP behind. So that closing up is the last thing I do.
With a hole like that, it would compromise the thing.
Yeah.
So depending on the direction that the source is coming from, you would have signal anywhere in the little.
Well, yes, but my pad is physically
Faraday
connected to the laptop is the problem.
No, I'm saying inside the Faraday cage, you would have signal. The weak signal, but
Yeah.
you'd have signal.
Right. That's why I went outside. So that's why I put them outside so we have strong signal so they can do things faster. Because if we're moving files across, over the network, I presume we want a stronger signal to do it quickly.
Okay, we put a program in there that will self-extract and reestablish our connection so you can retrieve your HCB.
Double check, make sure we got the files that Colonel What's His Nuts asked for.
Yeah.
And then disconnect, put the laptop back, and close up the hole.
Right.
And then, presuming Pitt's done, doesn't need me for a minute, check back in with Teams, okay, files copied, tracks covered, hostage rescued. He says he's, picking up the candy bowl.
These are Belgium chocolate level
that's-
stuff. Yeah.
Had to rescue some foreign culinary. Yeah. How's it going out there?
As soon as you say that, you just hear the SOS. I'm being accosted. It's just the tapping.
Yeah. Anybody else on comms? Not. I'm gonna assume shit really hit the fan while I was in there, and
I'm still. Not say I'm still here.
oh, good, good. I'm getting an SOS from Foxhound, so I was a little worried there.
Yeah, there's been a significant uptick in lap dances. It's kind of weird.
Man, you guys went and got hookers and shit while I was actually doing the job.
Yeah, we were trying to come and get you.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Given that I don't feel like dying later.
Well, I got what we came for, so we can bounce whenever. Just waiting for confirmation from Big Ben that he got the files.
Might have a possible job and an end with this guy for further information, so.
Oh, sounds like my time off the mic was very productive for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That's the way of putting it.
As the three of them look at each other like, we will never discuss this again.
We will never speak of this. Speak on this and I will deny you. I say, speak on this and I will deny you like Paul.
So yeah, pending confirmation from Big Ben, I will meet y'all at the rendezvous point.
Well, I have a quest with this guy that I can't leave. And I am required to take what's his face, Eric's character, and these guys to the west side of the building.
Well, I will get back up into the rafters then, so I keep an eye on you guys in case this, goes sideways, because, no, Joe's left behind.
Yeah.
So since I'm in the back, which looks like probably roughly the area where I came in, I can just, take my previous path back around to get up into the scaffolding where the lights and shit are hanging, and keep an eye on my team until they go outside, in which case I can keep an eye on the outside.
Yeah, I will need a sneaky sneak roll just to make sure that you are, unseen.
I'm invisible, damn it!
Yeah.
Any kind of terrain modifier?
Terrain modifier.
Or
You'll
darkness, not looking up, anything like that?
you'll get 2 ups.
2 ups. Oh, right. Extra. No, the brawn would have been the one that been. Right.
Okay. Okay. C13. Okay. Ah. Okay. So back with the rest of the group. Let me just move freestyle. Oh shit. Okay, so now we are back with Jailbait, Antivenom, and Foxhound. And Sobaka, too. So, Jailbait, you just kind of slid into the open area of the booth?
Yep. And like wave like to the bartender or waitress, whoever, to like get their attention, and it's like, bottle for this table, please.
The man with the red dot will say something to you in French. Do you understand French?
Hold on, let me see. I do not.
Okay.
She pretends like she didn't hear what he said or that he was talking.
Okay.
Pretend that nothing happened.
Okay. You'll switch over to English. Excuse me, I said, what are you doing in our booth?
Oh, I don't think we've been acquainted. You can call me Alice.
Alice.
She like holds her hand out.
That is a nice name, Alice. He'll go and shake your hand. The people he has with him are in the booth. Everyone is wearing, kind of, nice looking outfits. Though the person to this guy, his is kind of baggy, probably to try to fit his larger frame, wider frame rather. Alice, what is your interest here?
Well, again, I want to say the fish market for some reason. I know that's not the case.
Fish and Gains is the name of the thing.
Fish and Gains. Well, I've been looking for you guys.
Do you actually say Fish and Gains after we confirm that with you, or are you just saying looking that you're looking for you?
She's gonna start off by saying she was been looking for them.
Oh, and how how so? Not many people are looking for us.
Oh, weird. There should be.
Oh, why should they be looking for us here?
Well, for one, she like smiles a little bit. You should know better than to do business on turf that's not yours. You do realize that, right?
His lips tighten. I see. This territory has been held by, I'll even say monopolized, by the proprietor for too long. He needs the share. So
Needs to share?
yes. So we're fishing in his pond and we're intending to get some gains.
I see. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to let you know you're making a mistake, but not here to stop you. If you would like to talk shop, you can meet me outside, away from prying eyes.
Well, you see, being in an area where there's a lot of fish can act as a good shield.
That's why you have the name you have.
So why, especially if you're not going to stop us, would we join you outside?
I didn't realize that you were so afraid of me. That intriguing, to say the least.
Well, you make it sound like you're working for the proprietor. I'm not. I have no fear of you, but what you're attached to. You are on a particularly thick hook.
She's gonna like lean forward and be like, "But wouldn't your hook be the one you want me attached to?" She will hold her hand out. I have a name around here.
Is it not Alice?
Alice is the name that my friends can call me. Don't you want to be my friend?
Make a persuasion roll. Or a do you actually have a seduction specialization in any of your stuff?
I do not.
Okay. I'd say either persuasion or deception in this case.
I'm going with deception. Oops. Because I have.
What is this guy's willpower? Ah, okay, I see.
17.
17 is what you rolled?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case he'll say, tell the he's talking to the person next to him. Tell the rest of the fish to stay in the pond. I'm going to go upstream to see if there are any any good findings.
Oh God, this guy doesn't stop with the puns.
She will smile and she'll be like, "Please tell me you have men all over this place."
Something caviar, something.
I did come with a small school.
She makes a face at first because she's like, "I don't even know how to. What do I even say to this?" And then she just nods her head like, "Okay." I see what we're doing here.
I don't. It's so bad.
And she's like, "Okay, well, if you can meet me, or we can go together." She like holds her. She stands up and holds her hands out.
He'll motion to loop his arm around yours.
Oh, she'll let him. She'll cozy right on up.
Okay. Okay, and you mentioned you were leaving to the specified area.
Yep, to the specified area.
In
hopes.
Huh?
And hopes that everybody else inside, i.e., was it something doctor, buff doctor, follows the lead of the people that get told to stay in the pond, and that he does what he's supposed to do.
Okay.
Hopefully.
As you were leading this guy out, you notice that he shares a look with the guys over here. As you two head out.
At this point, we've already gotten the information we need.
West side of the building.
I'll give it about a few seconds after she leaves. And I'm just going to look at the buff doctor and go, "I've been bothered too much being here as it is. I hope you have a wonderful night, sir." And I will pick up my duffel bag and leave out the door.
Okay.
Well then. right?
We
Oh,
did,
then.
we did what we came here for. I'm extricating myself from this situation. We did do what we came here for, right, Christo?
I
We got
believe
everything
so.
we needed.
Well, Triss isn't here next to me. I can tell you that yes, you have the information.
I was yeah, pending any additional requests from Big Ben, we have everything, and David just confirmed we have everything. So yeah,
And yeah, I am going to take the opportunity of I've been weirded out by two strangers doing things. I'm going to take my tab and leave.
Okay.
Well, giving the stink eye to Buff Doctor.
Okay. Buff Doctor, what are you going to be doing as Foxhound picks up the duffel and leaves?
Yeah, I'm going over to the. I'll say then might as well be making my way over to the VIP with my drinks.
All right.
That's like so. I'm like, hey, man. It's like you. It's like you guys. It's like you guys. It's like you guys having fun.
You said you're over to the VIP area.
Yeah, heading over there
Yeah.
and be like, hey, it's like, everybody having fun over here.
Yeah. So like, yeah, another one's gonna be like, I've seen better dancing, but the music's great.
Hmm.
There's a woman that'll say, "No, if I could get some more plants in here, I certainly would be happier."
And we'll figure out something for you.
You could use some plants. But I'm the person you need to talk to.
Okay. You said they said that I can have what now?
If you need some plants, then they're the person to talk to.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I should be good with that, but thank you.
Okay. Chill, bit. So
I'm
you.
just gonna kind of
Sorry, go
I'm just
on.
gonna I'm just gonna spend a little bit more time just kind of partying more or less.
Okay.
I'm not saying not doing anything particular, just enjoying myself, and then maybe after about like 20, 30 minutes, be like, oh man, yeah, I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Can't go like I used to.
Okay. Um. Chill, bit. So you've led this fishing games guy around the side of the building.
Sorry, I'm going to be like flirting with him, talking to him about his business. Because obviously I was told to lead him over here for a reason.
Yeah, to show him the rules and why it's not good to do business in his club.
Oh, he wanted me to do it. Okay. So I'm going to let him know that, hey, it's probably best that you don't go back in there. I just saved you. You're welcome.
Wait, you just do my koi?
No. Your koi is fine.
Then why you leave me out here with such a fine fin in this shady area?
You say shady area. I'd just say an intimate place for us to get comfortable. Get to know each other.
Get to know each other. You just said I shouldn't go back in there.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't want to go back in there.
Fish and Gaines has a vested interest in that in that area, in that club.
Yeah, well, I done already told you about doing business on turf that's not yours.
We're going to be making some ripples in this pond.
Yeah, you don't want to make ripples today. Do yourself a favor and come back and make these ripples.
And when would be a good time to do that?
What day is it?
Tuesday.
She's gonna say Friday. She's gonna be like, boss man won't be around, so Friday would be the best day.
Can I pull a Batman since I left just like almost immediately after them?
Well, sure. Make a stealth roll to see how Batman you are, and then depending on the roll, sure.
You said make what roll?
I'm gonna pull a Batman and just appear behind the guy and say something. You said a stealth roll. I'm in an urban environment, so it's
Yes, you
going
are.
to be at an edge. Which gives me a 17, which is a 17 plus a 1. Ah, that's right. I forgot. Foxhound is in the Google Docs. Let's pull up the Google Docs. It's going to be infiltration.
Yep. Given that movement restriction is on, do you mind if I move your character just to bypass walls and stuff?
Go right ahead. And there you go.
Okay.
That is my roll. I realize I'm smaller than everyone. Do I succeed? Can I pull the Batman?
Yes.
And while they're having this conversation, I'm just going to go up and just say casually, "We have everything we need. And
Yeah.
you, sir, are walking into a death trap."
You're some sharks. That's what you are. I didn't think I had any blood in this water yet.
No, you'll be the chum in this water, though, if you continue with what you're doing.
So, when's the proprietor coming back then?
I told you Friday is the best day to come because he won't be here. He'll be out on business.
I was gonna double check with the shark over here, but since you said the day, that kind of becomes a bit invalid now, doesn't it?
Say what?
I was doing some corroborating with Shark over here.
Oh,
But
I
you-
don't work with him. After all, I'm the random person you decide to give a card to.
Yeah, I was interrogating him. While he is here, I don't know.
See if you got me in a whirlpool right here. I don't quite know what's going on.
You know what? Don't worry about it. She like turns to look at him. It's like, I warned you guys that if you mess with me, I was gonna have to take legal action. And she's like giving him a look that says, "Walk the fuck away, homie."
I'm just going to roll my eyes after saying my bit and just disappear. Okay, I'm just going to walk away or get their attention somewhere else and do the Batman thing again.
Well, I mean, his attention is going between you and Jailbait, so when he looks at Jailbait, you can just disappear.
That's the plan.
Like he's trying to hide from me.
No, I'm not trying to hide specifically from you. I'm trying to basically show up, to say, we're done, and tell this guy this doing whatever he's doing is going to get himself killed, and then disappear. We're done. We don't need to be here anymore. We can continue the actual mission.
Seem too thrilled about that.
So fine, Finn, you said Friday?
Yes, Friday. Again, though, at your own risk.
Oh, don't worry. I'll bring some piranha and shark of my own.
She's gonna lean in, and as she's leaning in, she's going to mute her comm and be like, if the boss does give you some trouble, just threaten his brother.
Are you trying to get him killed?
Brother. If you're referring to Destro, Destro's his distant cousin.
Oh, cousin. She'll say cousin.
You're trying to get him killed. I see.
Thanks, Finn. I'll keep that in mind.
You're more than welcome. So, like, shake his hand now. Tell you and your posse it's time to roll out. And you guys will be back when?
Friday.
Friday. Good.
It's time to take this whale's food.
You're not there to suffer this, please, Brian.
She's like, I don't even know what to say to that. She's just like, okay, whichever you say.
With that, this guy from Fish and Gains, which, he actually has a name, but, we'll, take his, we'll, get his, group of, Fish and Gains out of here.
And she, she'll go back into and she'll make a note in her head like who is who, and then we'll go back over to the table to Deathstroke, whatever his name is.
That's true.
And be like, on camera, you have a mass exodus of people that left your place. You now have parts of the people of the fish and bait crew. Like, she says that looking, like, confused. Like, she's like, I have no idea if that's their name. Like, she's like, I forgot their name again.
Fish and Gains.
Fish and Gains.
Fish and Gains, yes.
Good at my job or what?
You did well. I was wondering if there was going to be some shooting going on, but I'm glad you did not damage the club Valerion. Okay. The job I have for you. There is a person I have my eye on, and I found that they were.
Eric, you're blowing at your mic again.
I found that they were stealing
Is this
from
better?
from the club.
Seems to be.
What I would like you to do is to find this person and he will hand you a note, but say Mehemovsky.
Mesomoxby.
Mehemovsky.
Uzumaki.
Naruto.
And how soon do you need this done?
Within the month. Um.
Ow.
What I am needing is for this person to not come back to my club ever again. I'd like you to ensure that Manovsky is sufficiently excommunicated.
You realize that I'm not an assassin?
I don't recall ever asking you to assassinate anyone, just to make sure that they don't return here.
Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page, that's all.
He's still in the VIP area with other VIPs around.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Oh.
She's giving off like a nonchalant air, like she doesn't really care like who's around. Like, what are they going to do to her? Nothing. She's a stab first, ask questions later type of girl. So you want me to find this person who's been stealing from the bar?
Stealing from the club, more specifically. And remember, I have storage sites for my club all around. I don't like it when my club is stolen from, and I don't care if someone with the power of Mehemovsky is done. Is the one doing it. The position doesn't concern me. What does concern me is the fact that it gives off the appearance that people can just take from the club, and my patrons, they can't have me adjusting prices because I've been stolen from. That wouldn't be fair to them.
Oh, it's nice to see that you're such a kind and caring boss.
As a reminder, he did hand you a note.
Yeah, she'll take the note and it's like, I'll look at it.
Okay.
You know, doing small potatoes like this is not something I'm used to.
What's written in, I believe you understand Russian, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. The name on the note is, second, I will just copy it down. If you can look in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, it's a general.
No, we didn't interact with a general. You interacted with Dina and Colonel something.
Yeah, Colonel Berkhoff.
Yeah, right.
How soon are you looking for me to have acted on this? Now, you just want proof that he's stealing from you?
I want to make sure that he is disinclined to steal from the from the club from my club again.
Oh, you're such a kind and generous boss.
and you have a month to accomplish this.
Oh, awesome.
I understand
I
that's...
have a name.
I'm sorry?
She's like, I have a name. I don't think it'll take me a month.
We'll see just how long it takes you. Um, when you're through, come back here, and you'll find that my appreciation will certainly be shown. He surreptitiously hands you another note.
Oh, awesome. She will take the note and read it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
One moment. Oh, did I just lose? Okay. A what's gonna be written on it is 5.7 carat D.
5 points. 5.7 carat
Carat
C?
CARAT.
C, not a K.
Yeah, CARAT. And then D. Due to your background, he's offering you a 5.7 carat diamond. Which has a monetary value between 100 and 200,000.
Smiles. Puts her hand out and shakes as she folds both papers and puts it in her chest. And she goes, maybe next time we could have a little bit more, I don't know, personal fun.
As you can tell, but by my helmet love, I try to keep a cool distance.
You don't have to worry about attachments with this one. You wouldn't be able to keep up anyway.
I've heard that before.
No?
Now, if you really want to impress me, 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks. Should I have him come and beg for your forgiveness?
No, that would put it back in my club. I don't want that.
Okay. Just let him know then. Stealing is wrong.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I did. I did. Your heating blanket, what? Well, I don't know what you're telling me for. I told you heating blankets were bad ideas anyway. You're the one who was like, I still want one. When did I always say that? When you got one. I know you didn't ask for one, but I told you when you were gifted it that heating blankets were bad ideas. Because they're horrible. They're just horrible. They randomly catch fire. They draw too much power. You can't wash them like a regular blanket.
I like
and you
this.
Can't
They have it covered, but you did it anyway. in the way you do
Exactly. You can't wash and dry it like
I'm
a
getting out
regular
of there.
blanket.
it. Hacked remotely by mainframe if the Joes didn't leave the club
Don't
with
look
the
at your
laptop.
phone. You can close the door.
But you set up for it up for them to be able to hack it remotely.
I don't know what to
so-
tell you, honey. You got a heater. Use it. Love you.
And in theory, that's a long-term bug.
Okay. Cool.
So back to the Russian embassy. I'm not sure where the October Guard was staying.
They were staying at the U.S. Air Base.
Okay. So back to the airbase.
Yep. Okay. Given everything that happened at the club here, feel free to give yourselves 2 extra story points.
Woo! So that's a net gain of 1 story point.
Thank you.
Okay.
Keep working for the bad guy works.
And a bunch of chocolates.
And a bunch of chocolates. Okay. Now. Okay. So you guys will return back. Big Ben will appreciate your return without any indication of any kind of firefight breaking out, given the caliber of people involved. Mainly because the club has civilians in there, so.
Which means I can close down all these yellow trailer gifts I had queued up for the session.
Oh, I was so ready for there to be a
Yeah.
fishing and games
Yeah.
fight in here.
Yeah. I just wanted to punch the DJ.
Well, when I
heard.
heard the ability of, oh, one person's leaving, we already got the information, I have an excuse to leave,
Yep.
calling it there.
No,
Mission
perfectly fine.
accomplished.
I was just prepared for the fighty alternative.
It's like he was being prepared like a good GM.
And I think I'll keep this map for other things. That being said, you guys get back again. Big Ben was appreciative of there not being a firefight in the club.
I assume we're going to
You're
warn.
welcome.
I assume we're going to warn them about the whole, plot, to somehow mess up General Mayhemkovsky.
There'll be
No.
They have totally been stealing from them.
there'll be a.
Galbait doesn't mention the general name.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she's not going to keep it secret that she was given a job, but she's like, all I got to do is talk to the guy and tell him stealing is bad.
Or we could tell
He
the
doesn't
guard, and they could, build some kind of plan around it.
A plan
We're
around
not trying
what?
to screw over the October Guards.
For all we know, this guy is
I-
on a mission for the October Guard, at which point you're basically telling him his mission's blown, which is why I'm...
Which is important.
Yeah, I'll find out if the person that this guy has requested is with the October Guard or not. If he's with the October Guard, I'll let the October Guard know that, hey, this guy is being accused of stealing. Should probably look
Well,
into
they're-
that.
Not going to tell us anything about that.
I will tell once I have something to tell.
She wants to run the name first.
Okay, who are you gonna run the name through?
She's muted.
Oh.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I'm with Lynn.
Who are you gonna run the name through?
I'm gonna run it through the database first. See if he has any known affiliations.
Okay. The known associations, or do you want to know about him?
Well, yeah, we'll do some research about him.
Okay. Vladimir Manvosky, operating under the alias General Mayhem.
Hmm.
Former Spetsnaz commander.
Okay.
Has a number of infractions that are not dismissal worthy. With the exception of zealous information extraction. Before reaching the tribunal, as it were. General Mahamvosky and a group of soldiers vanished.
Oh, so he's MIA anyway.
The
Joes don't know what's happened to him.
There are. Let's see. Okay. There's been insinuations that General Mayhem has Cobra connections.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
So definitely probably should share that information with the class, see how we want to handle that.
Jailbait's going to confirm first. So, and this is through the Joe's database, right?
Yeah. When you say the database, I assume that's the one you're referring to.
All right. I just wanted to confirm that, yes, this is it. Okay. So, obviously, he is working for the Cobra. If he is technically working for what's-his-face.
He
Or working
stole
with
from him. There's a difference.
I think he said he stole. Darklon said the general had stolen from him.
Okay, that's fair.
Which means he could technically be doing something that requires him to be missing and unknown to the rest of the world.
It also could just mean he's a third party.
That too.
Okay. So, she wouldn't have that. Do I have that? Let's see. I do not have that on my sheets. I would like to do some digging.
Okay. What digging
Because
would you like
the
to do?
guy is currently MIA, right?
Yeah, the Joes don't have a location. Don't have a location for him.
Okay. And whatchamacallit didn't give me a location.
No.
All right. Yeah, we want to do some more digging.
All right. Okay. I guess you're doing your digging. It sounds like everyone else is debriefing. Colonel Rikov will find his way into the to the area, to the kind of debriefing area. Ah, it looks like everything went very well then. Da?
Assuming you got the information we sent you, yes.
Hmm. Yes, yes, we did. This would very much incline, um, very much incline me to allow you into, shall we say, um, joint operations. Big Ben will speak up. A smaller team really would be best, Colonel. We were thinking just sending in the snake eaters here. Snake eaters here. They are adept at being unnoticed, and when they are noticed, to make themselves be no longer considered an alert-worthy issue. Oh, I see you call yourself snake eaters. Hmm. I will be I will be very much looking forward to seeing how big your jaws open when Anaconda comes. Though I do believe uh, g- um, a good friend here, Foxhound, certainly does have the jaw for such a name. But Big Ben, I was considering having some October Guard uh, join with your Snake Eater team. Be nice big party. Vodka, guns, dead snakes everywhere. Big Ben will look a little uncertain. As I said, Colonel, there is the issue of size and detection. What is it, Ben? You think our October Guard does not know how to go through shadows? Oh no! Of course, I'm not trying to imply that, Colonel. Jailbait. What kind of extra digging are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can get access to the October's Guards database for information. Failing that, I'll go to the debriefing and then just do good old-fashioned footwork.
Well, you don't have like a login or anything for the October Guard
No.
database.
I would ask. I wouldn't just like try and log in. I would say, hey, I want to look somebody up. Do you mind if I use the computer? Can I use your database to see if I can find this person?
Are you going to the Colonel for this, or?
Like whoever's like sitting at a computer.
Well, the October Guard personnel are at a U.S. air base as guests.
Oh, okay. I got you. I thought we were like on their property or something.
No, we're in Switzerland, which has a U.S. base in it for some reason.
This is science.
A country that's explicitly neutral.
This is science. We don't question it.
That's
That is
yeah,
what
that's a
it
good
is.
question, man.
Then in which case, I would just wait till after the briefing and then ask them if I could have access to look into something. I want to look into something and see if I would be allowed
Well,
to do so.
The debrief is essentially over. You could come in at this point. Jen, what exactly is it that you want to be looking up in our October database?
I'm looking for a specific person.
Clearly, you implied this.
Yes.
I'm not going to give you unfettered access to the database. Who is it that you're looking for? Or what is it that
A
you're
general.
looking for? A general.
I'm looking for
We
a
have
ma-
many generals.
Well, I'm looking for. Is this after the briefing?
This is after the debrief,
She's
yeah.
not go- yeah. So yeah, then in which case she will hand them this piece of paper. It's like I'm looking for this man specifically.
General I cannot pronounce that name.
Mayalovsky.
Miyamoski.
Yes.
You will not find much. He is, as you say, evil due to working with Big Snake Cobra and mutants on Mother Soil. It was not very much appreciated.
Mutants.
Nah.
She looks at the paper and makes a face. Okay, but he is currently MIA.
On top of our most wanted list, yes, but currently we don't know the location. When he says that, however, here we go. Sergeant Pulver speaks up, coming into the room from outside. Thanks to good old Joe Ingenuity and a tip from Gears, that might not be the case anymore.
Ah,
So you're saying that G.I. Joe has a location? Big Ben will speak up. So it sounds like we do. However, until we are officially having a joint operation, we can't exactly hand over Joe intelligence.
I feel like in this instance we probably should hand over intelligence on this guy because he has connections to Cobra. Presumably.
The Big Ben gives you a look as if to say, wait a moment.
You're the boss.
Your woman Joe here has a very good point. You should hand the information over, for friendship and the fact that there is Cobra connection.
Flies with honey.
Big Ben gives you another look.
She just like sits, reaches into her book bag and pulls out a juice box and hands it to him, along with the Snickers bar. And it's like, I feel like you need this more than I do.
Big Ben will speak up. And he suddenly gives Jailbait another glance, now being put in a awkward negotiating position.
I know. But the quicker we solve this...
He was trying to get assigned joint operations. We don't have that yet.
He's saying wait for the paperwork.
But now you're like, no, just give them the intel.
Like, I'm sure we can work together without paperwork. All that paperwork just gets in the way.
What would be
Our countries did it.
What would be very helpful, Big Ben, is if the sample from international research platform that I am aware is having sample moved. If we were to get part of sample for our own analyses, then October Guard would be more than happy to work with Joe, friends and allies for both this issue with General Mayhem and any other operations that will be taking place in Mother Russia. Big Ben, after a few long moments, we'll say that sounds reasonable.
And just like that, our two countries are friends again.
I will put up I will put up work. Put the paperwork, push it through, and we will soon be off to wherever your intelligence says Mayhem is, and in connection with with a heavy water and bigger um bigger Cobra project. We will all work together to solve this larger issue. We will find out what Cobra really working on. With that, he and Big Ben will part ways as paperwork gets filed. Big Ben will look highly annoyed.
She's gonna shrug and be like, "I'm only a teenager. I don't know what I'm doing." She's not, but she says that.
I'm purposely avoiding this whole situation.
Ideally, we were supposed to maintain the sample that Gears is able to recover from the research station. We could use it to we could have used it to further our Cobra Guard relations in the future, but I suppose we're having to use that now.
There's always going to be something else that comes up in the future.
Hmm. Well, we'll see how this goes now that now that our name's going to be associated with it. With that, um, okay, to intercept mayhem, you're going to be going to eastern Poland.
Oh, we're going to Poland now instead of Siberia.
Yeah, given the
change in
yeah.
I might have rented the wrong vehicle. Oh, I don't think I'm necessarily locked into vehicle choice yet. I'm gonna check that. To Poland.
Yep.
Does anybody speak Polish?
No, I speak Russian.
A vehicle is available to deploy in the mission, or if more appropriate, to be called in. Okay. Technically not locked in.
Okay. Intelligence says
I speak Dutch.
that the location is a technically a farm in eastern Poland. There's imagery is showing that the farm has been retrofitted into more of a miniature militarized compound.
Oh, so it's one of those culty commune farms.
Mm.
There is a perimeter fence, surrounding the property on all sides. beyond which is stretches of hayfield that lead to concrete barricades.
And the question we all want to know, David. Is this farm an urban environment?
Seriously?
Yes.
Huh.
That is the important question.
This is
So, are we storming the farm? Are we sneaking onto the farm? What?
Oh, this is in theory the location of mayhem, of a general mayhem in theory, and and according to according to the data you have, there was a there was a shipment of unspecified goods sent there, stolen from a warehouse associated with Club Delirium.
Right, yeah, okay.
There has also been records of excuse me, of shipments from known Cobra sources tied to the Heavy Water Project going there as well.
Okay, so this is, in theory, instead of the place in Siberia we were looking at now, this is the, okay.
It at least has an attachment.
Yeah.
To it.
Okay, so that sounds, but that doesn't answer the, are they expecting, one, it sounds like we nailed down this is now a joint op.
Well, there's a joint op. You guys are not being deployed. You guys are being deployed as your team, not with October Guard team members assisting.
Okay, so the October Guard is helping in the background, but they're not fielding agents. And is the mission idea that we are against? Are we storming the? Are they expecting us to storm the place, sneak in, find out stuff, and then do something? Normally, when they send us somewhere, they give us an idea of how they what they're expecting.
The brief on that is capture General Mayhem and or foil the heavy water related project that he's working, his aspect of the project that he's working on. So yeah, it's a you have your choice of subterfuge or assault as long as it as long as it reaches as long as you reach either the capture of the general and or dashing of his part of the Cobra project.
Now I wish I'd rolled for jetpacks. In which case, all right, guys, how do we want to do this?
As for the question, it's going to be I'm going to classify it as grassland because it's a remote farming place.
I have an in, so I'm just gonna walk on and
Well,
on the property.
General Mayhem doesn't know you.
No, but he knows the person
That he's been he knows the person who's been stealing from him. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna walk on.
So you're gonna walk onto his little compound and go, "Yay, yo! I know you've been stealing from Dupus."
He sends his regards. That should give you guys a way to get in. If you're worried, I promise you. The worst that might happen is somebody might damage my bra.
Well, you walking in the front door like that kind of eliminates the assault option. We are kind of defaulted to stealth at that point.
I mean, you guys could always assault. I could go in first, give you the lay of the land, and you guys come storming the castle.
I guess that's true. Is that, that would let you get close to the general that you're supposed to be that we're supposed to be capturing anyway, and then we can just ride on in, firing missiles or whatever. But this is a team thing, so other people need to weigh in and have opinions.
She's gonna turn to Eric's character, says, "I promise I won't sit in your lap this time."
Yeah, don't do that shit again.
Giving a deadpan stare, trying to not acknowledge what you've said.
I feel like I missed something, but okay.
What do you think she did at the club?
Lynn.
I don't know.
Involves that. Anyways, I have sniper. I have assault rifle. I don't want to sneak around. I'm tired of the sneaking for once. You've kind of been doing that very consistently.
I mean, it's been working, but yeah, I can appreciate that.
We have to make sure that we're good at other things too,
Alright, well, that's one for assault, one for stealth that is technically not tied to assault. What about you, old man?
Well, stealth ain't never been my big thing, so technically I'm all about assault.
Alright, that sounds like that, we'll send Jailbait in to get the lay of the land. I could try sneaking in behind you with the stealth camo, or I could just ride with the assault team. You got a preference? Do you think I'll slow you down?
No.
Given what you're trying to do?
I feel either way would work. If you just want to offer backup, that's fine, and come and stealth in when I walk in. That's also acceptable.
Well, you know how you're trying to play this. Me,
Well, I mean, I
me
feel
trying
like
to sneak behind
whether-
you adds an extra variable that could fuck you up. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I don't think it could fuck me up. I have very strong beliefs in your abilities. And either way, I know how to take lemons and turn them into lemonade. Again, I have faith in your abilities.
Well, you always have the worst timing when you want to get up.
Yeah, I know.
Say whatever you want your character to do is fine with me too.
I'm not saying be like, yeah, it's like, I'm not saying, I mean, I'm willing if some of you guys want to stealth, but my big clunky ass ain't gonna be able to stealth nowhere.
Alright, so given how quickly I can move, I can catch up to Jailbait pretty quickly if she does get into trouble. Especially with the stealth camo. And her having backup would, probably make us all feel more comfortable. It probably would increase her risk of getting caught if somebody is, given how finicky the stealth camo has been. Okay, so we're going to send you in. I think we should send you in first so you can get close to the general. If there's trouble, you can give us a shout, since the pad should be working. For my land vehicle, I'm going to check out the AWE.
That's the
Dune Buggy.
Okay.
Anybody feel like doing a Warthog run?
I mean, I'm not against it. I was going to shoot people from a distance, but tell me to go use a machine gun on a truck, I'll do it.
Well, the truck comes with a rocket launcher. You can also use your sniper rifle from the passenger seat, or the machine gun from the passenger seat, and somebody else takes the rocket launcher. Or you can be up on the hill humming at us while we drive around on the dune buggy.
Please don't hum.
Well, since
I'm going to do it.
Which,
well,
the
since
hum or
I'm
the
gonna
dune
be
buggy?
driving straight in,
Hum.
I'm going
gonna be quiet.
to I'm gonna see if I can find me like a motorcycle. Drive that in.
Well, we didn't roll to check one out, so I don't know if you can get a special motorcycle, but
I mean, I just need a regular motorcycle.
I say, if you just need something to be able to get to the farm, I think we could probably scrounge up a normal, mundane. I just need something to, for transport motorcycle.
Yeah.
I in fact have a civilian motorcycle already built in this system. It is not very durable. It is a civilian motorcycle.
I say, if we can't find one, give me 5 minutes and I'll make a money check, and then we'll find one.
But yes, you can be issued a civilian motorcycle, no problem. You will find it under the Civ Animal Non-Joe and Vehicle Civ.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
I have become quiet. I will sit on hill. Hidden.
Ooh, I could check out a tank.
So, ground vehicles.
Okay.
Base.
So,
I didn't even see the civilian.
oh, it's meant for like me to populate things and
Yeah.
and stuff. So, and then regular military vehicles, not Joe military vehicles.
Joes can't check out a normal Jeep. I mean, it's fine. The AWE, as long as people don't mind hanging off the side, can carry 4 people, because the Joes can't build a vehicle that just has 4 chairs in it.
No, I can't.
Of course not.
Whatever we build has to have 2 fuckers hanging off the side for some reason.
Mm.
The closest we have to a vehicle that can actually seat 4 is the
It's
one
the
I
giant
was thinking about
fuck-off
checking out,
EPC.
which is the Snowcat, where you sit in the back of the pickup truck.
I mean, there's also the
If I wasn't worried about having to fast evac people, I'd take a vamp, but we need to be able to pick up people and run quickly, which means we need the ability to carry more than 2 people.
Passengers are a liability. Yo, Joe.
there's a, so what it sounds like is that you're going to be taking an AWE. You're going to drop me off on a hill somewhere, and I'm just going to nod at you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to start picking people off with a suppressed rifle.
Once we actually get to the point of, opening fire, yeah.
Good. I'm okay with this.
That's under the circumstances, it sounds like the when we open fire is going to be determined by Sierra, because we don't want to do anything until she's in a position where she feels comfortable. Because if she's trying to get to the general...
and if I sneeze, wait, power button is my safe word.
Power button? Okay, because we don't want to start shit before she gets to the general, because then they'll put him in the safe room and she'll never get to him.
David remembered.
Okay, so power button.
Yes.
Power button.
Okay. So just confirm.
Thank you, David, for remembering.
You got, yeah, how could I forget? So Jailbait is being point going in first.
Trying to get as close to the general as she can.
Okay. So we have Foxhound basically on a hill with a sniper rifle. How far away do you want to be?
You're giving me options. I don't like this.
Well, for minimum, you have do you want to be at your long range or your not fucked range?
Oh, my long range is not my fucked range, remember?
Oh, right.
Sure.
Well, I still need to know how far away you are. in case anything can possibly return fire.
Is there? Well, I suppose the important question is, is there any terrain features that limits his ability to be at a distance? Like, does he have to worry about trying to shoot through a forest or something if he goes really far away?
There's light foresting, so that if he's far enough away, there'd be cover
Okay,
issues.
but no
Is there
terrain
a way-
features that could
okay.
just outright prevent him from being at a certain distance.
No,
Okay.
other than the structure of the building itself and such. Yeah.
I must say,
Cool.
is there a way for me? Is there a way for me, like, so that he can keep sniping, for me to be like a distraction?
Well,
once
if you're
he
riding,
finally does start shooting?
if you're in the dune buggy with me, we are the distraction.
Okay, cool.
I figured you'd be riding the rocket launcher on the back of the truck.
Gotcha.
At which point, you shooting things is the distraction.
Okay.
Or if you want to use your machine gun, I can use the rocket launcher. Either way.
I have to stick with the machine gun. Last thing I want to do is miss with a rocket.
Yeah, you suffer a snag. You're shooting at beyond your weapon's normal range, which is first bracket. And I gain 2 weapon attacks made from further than 30 feet away.
No, I'm sorry.
I
I
have-
can't use the rocket. You have to, because the driver cannot use the rocket.
You have to use it.
Okay. Okay, this will be fine.
It uses the same skills,
Kind of.
and all your enhancements apply to it also. So yeah, you're.
So I'm going to put a scope on this, and I'm going to put my suppressor on this, and I'm going to put my laser sight on this. So that's going to put me at my normal range is 300. My long range is down to 1200. So
So if you're engaging from 1200, that means only it's some kind of heavy weapon or a counter sniper can return fire.
if they have a same weapon with just a scope on it as well. But no, actually, I was going to be sitting at 300 exactly, so that way I'm out of the range of everything but another long-range rifle, and I'll be at the range where the long-range rifle would be shooting at a disadvantage if it doesn't have a scope.
It also means that if we need you, you could technically run to us in a short period of time.
Yes. And if they try to close the distance to me, they won't get close enough to me, and you'll make my shooting easier.
Well, in theory, if we do this correctly, especially since you're silenced, they won't notice you because they're focused on, again, the crazy, Dukes of Hazzard dune buggy in the middle of the...
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just putting a note in your tooltips area, more for me than anything else, to note that you are going to be 300 feet away at base.
Dumb part about this vehicle? It uses acrobatics.
Ah! But yes, I will be 300 feet away. It is
How
in
the
feet,
fuck does a
mind
car
you.
have a D10 in stealth?
It must be electric. Okay.
Fucking Prius.
Well, I am going to be, sorry. Well, I am going to be switching over to the map, and all of you guys will be on the map. Really, only Jailbait is this close. Okay.
All good. I'm fine with this. I've been told I'm allowed to snipe at people from a distance where they won't be able to really perceive me.
At least as long as there's targets outside.
I mean, if there's no targets outside, I'll make a hole in the wall and we'll have targets inside.
Well, presumably Brian and I will be attracting targets outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized something even more hilarious.
Zonk.
I have armor that gives me plating, which means my armor is stupidly effective even against ballistic stuff.
Okay. Jailbait, you are approaching the perimeter fence. Are you just wanting to are you wanting to like stealthily bypass the perimeter fence? Or
No, no,
are
no. I'm gonna roll right on up to the fence. Seeing that it's closed and that there's guards at the fence, I will stop.
there are no guards at the fence.
Oh, then I will keep going.
Okay.
Boom! Headshot.
Okay. Okay, you just open the fence. There is a standard, farm squeak metal, sound that's kind of shrill. You know the kind of sound I'm talking about. The
Yeah.
poorly maintained fence kind of thing.
Needs to be, lubricated.
Okay.
Why, if we planned out for this fancy assault and they're all already dead?
As you are entering in, and I suppose I can move your token for you. As you're entering in, again, you see like haystacks, a hay pile, these offset barricades that are designed to like slow people down in their movement and such. Can I get an awareness roll from you with 2 ups, please?
Awareness roll.
Yep. Situational awareness if you have that specialty.
No, I have alertness and alertness perception. So
Yeah, you have the perception specialty of alertness.
yeah. So I guess I just roll a
You just-
d20.
No, you're rolling alertness.
Oh, okay. I thought he said awareness.
So am I mixing up the name?
Yeah.
That's on me.
Okay. All right. So I'm rolling alertness, which is a d4. Nope, no, there's d4. 8, rolling 17.
$17. Okay. As you are maneuvering around to get closer, you will hear from your HCB a beep 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 beep.
I will stop.
A patch update from the information gathered from Darklon's laptop has given the HCB an ability to specifically aid in the detection of of the HSS Mark II sonic mines.
Oh.
Ooh.
There is a sonic mine to your right in the hay.
All right. And sonic mines do what exactly?
Well, I mean, obviously they explode.
They,
Well, like, are they triggered
send
by
out like a
sound?
shockwave of sound.
But are they triggered by sound?
It's proximity.
Okay. I will hop off my bike and be like, "Oi, I come in peace."
You were that's right. You were your motorcycle up in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let me grab out your motorcycle there, which is fine. There we go. Okay, and you're continuing forward, and you're going like you're all like oi and hey.
Yeah. Yeah, come in peace.
You'll hear a shout. Actually, no, you won't hear a shout. You'll hear a muffled a muffled sound, and then a. I'm afraid that we are not interested in your Jehovah or your as seen on TV. Turn around, or I will exercise an uncomfortable amount of force. This is going from like beyond the barricades.
She like nods her head. I said, I can see you. I'm not here to be a Jehovah Witness or anything. Persuasion. I come with the message from you know who.
I know many people.
But you know this one.
This one's an 18. And she'd be like, oh my god, what is the guy's name again?
Darklon?
Darklon.
Ah,
I come bearing a message from Darklon. Those who defy the will of Darklon.
da.
we need to work for Darklon more often.
Feel free to make a persuasion roll if you'd like.
18.
18?
Yeah, I already
Okay.
rolled it. Yeah,
Okay,
I thought you heard me, so my bad.
Okay. It is, however, unfortunate that I do not care about said Darklon. He can go and have his petty businesses without me. If you're just here to be a messenger woman, then you delivered message. I have said he can drink the foulest of vodka, perhaps some of that American wine, and you can turn around, and I will be gracious and not shoot the messenger.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. All right. Well, how about you and I make a deal then?
And what deal would that be?
You tell me.
Ah,
I'm in the business of making friends. They call me. Shit. Hold on. Soul Edge. Here we go.
Soul Edge. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. One second. Oh, he doesn't know the game either. I see. I'm afraid I am doing something delicate right now. You put on blindfold and there's a pause. What do you mean? But it's a good idea.
I mean, if you're into that kinky shit, I can get behind it.
Okay, fine. That is a good idea though. You have other good idea. Yes, there will be blindfold, but unfortunately no one want to give it to you. So you can certainly
Blindfold myself?
you can certainly come on in. Come on in. We make a good deal. I already have
Yes.
deal in mind.
I hope you have alcohol.
I am Russian. So I have deal. Messenger of Darklan will get much good out of deal, especially if you work for me and not Darklan.
Well, I'm a freelancer. I work for anybody who pays.
Ah, then yes, you will certainly pay. Just come in so we negotiate.
Awesome. She will head on in.
Okay. Oh, just move your token.
Da-na-na, da-na-na,
Oh,
dun-dun. Oh, wrong token. All right, fuck this bike. Ah! There we go.
nice vocal timing on that. I was like, woo! Okay, you go in. Awesome. General Mayhem,
Yeah.
who has his
Fucking dollar store Major Blood.
gun trained on you and is actually now backed up to here. There is this individual
Ooh, he's a fancy Cobra Trooper.
working at a console, and something else. And by the way, there's a shh as a door is closing.
The door is closing.
On the interior, you will find that it doesn't look like a wooden barn, but in fact, a metal interior, totally not wood. You do also notice in the side of the building, the giant cobra symbol, but more, perhaps frighteningly, is what is in front of you after you finally go through the door. And you will hear Mayhem saying, as I said, you will pay and aid in the experiment.
Ah, we finally got to the snake armors.
They want me to be the experiment?
The other Cobra person over here, it says, yes. And it is okay, you can just run around as much as you like. We're testing the drone mode.
I better not.
The,
Didn't do any stretching today. I was planning on having a gangbang at 8 o'clock, and she looks at her watch. So I'm not sure if I'm down with this.
the arm of the suit moves on its own, aiming a weapon at you, or leveling a weapon at you.
How about we talk this out first before decisions are made and things get messy?
But you are Lady Messenger from Darklan, and to borrow American wording, fuck that guy.
Okay, then fuck that guy. But also, as I stated, I am a freelance for hire, and I'm willing to work for whoever will pay me. I just happened to have walked by.
The fact Darklan noted this place to send you, Lady Messenger, is very threatening indeed. And if you have found out about this location in absence of Darklan, then that is intelligence which you should not have. So I will remedy this by aiding Cobra testing and taking you out of equation. It is very nice for me.
Okay. I just want you to know this. You take me out if you want to, and information about this place will be leaked in seconds to the one person you're trying to avoid.
You think you have big brain trick. Don't have big brain trick. That person pointing over to this guy, that has big brain. His big brain protect you from your big brain. We will be good. By we, I mean us, not you.
This is on a file outside of here. So if I don't input a certain password into my cell phone, she'll pull her cell phone out. The information will leak from an outside source.
What is it like?
I'm not stupid to bring everything in.
What is it like every hour?
He said in the alley?
Is it every hour?
No, every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes.
So if I don't put it in 10 minutes, well, less than that now, because we've been standing here for how long? 8 minutes and 46 seconds?
Oh, very well, very well. The Viper officer, your technology good, yes? Oh my god, I have so much shit. There we go. Why was your sheet not already up? Nah. No, yes, no, sorry, he's not Russian. Yeah, that is not a problem. And if anything, I am sure, Dr. Mindbender or one of his proteges will be able to, extract the information.
And a minute and something odd seconds left?
Oh no, I will come in to stop your device. But General, I must say that she is currently delaying in order for time to run out and her actually not to press the button. The testing will commence now.
Okay, she will do what she did best and say power button.
Okay.
The power button. I'll just hit the power button.
Oh,
Dig a hole!
You called the power button. However, they have things happening like right now. So.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
We still have to survive until we can react.
What evasion would you like to use as the new autonomous apparently armor is leveling a some form of machine gun at you?
I guess I will do evasion.
Okay.
Of course. I'm gonna sit there and get shot because I'm pretty sure I'll get shot and I'm gonna go down. I only have 3 HP. I guess it's too late to move out of the way.
Well, evasion is you moving out of the way.
Okay. What is your what is your evasion number so I can put it in for the difficulty?
I think it's 19.
That's what does it say on your sheet.
Yeah.
19?
16 plus 3 armor. That's what it says.
Okay,
Yeah,
so 19.
Yeah.
There will be the sound of a machine gun and small holes being poked in the closed door behind you from the machine gun fire. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, that better not have scratched my bike. I stole that fair and square.
Not in urban environments. Okay, roll 20. I guess I'll just go fast.
There's technically be so. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Just shift that. Oh, that's disappointingly low. Okay, is everyone's initiatives in? I don't see any anti-venom.
Hold on a sec. Initiative is trash. Yep. It's not fully trash, but wow, it's better than I thought. Right. Going with the dog.
Why does it say my initiative 16 when I had a 21?
Feel
It
free to
got
correct me.
changed! Who changed it?
Special friend. That's not good. Unless there are special friends in there.
Then it's okay. Let's see.
Oh,
Do I need to
yeah.
sit- do I need to
Oh,
sing?
fuck! Okay. Just doing my GM trying to sound intimidatory thing. Okay. We all good? Everything set?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Shit. Did not expect
Special friend to beat us in initiative
special friend to beat people in initiative.
when everybody always beats us in initiative.
Hey, I rolled pretty well.
You did.
Hey, on 1d20 plus, I'm about to say on the d20 plus a d2, I'm surprised I got 19.
Hmm.
Normally my initiative's trash. All the ones that's supposed to be the fast guys.
Well, most of us only just got proficiency in initiative. So.
Contingency. Bucksham.
Special friends
I
waiting for
see
a
holes
dramatic
in the
reveal.
fence. I see holes in the door. I have a high-powered scope that lets me shoot out effectively to 1,200 feet, so I'm pretty sure I can look at a hole in the fence, hole in the wall door, see a thing.
Well, keep in mind, there's also these barriers here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Here.
It's okay. You wanna know why?
What?
Because that just means they have cover. and they already have cover. The way I was going to calculate.
I mean, like, full cover is a thing.
Oh.
As you're saying from his position, they have full cover.
He's in the
Because I was
hill.
saying I was specifically going up on a hill, looking down at this place.
Well, I mean,
If they do, you could hold until we go, because I'm pretty sure the rocket launcher can make enough of a hole for you to see.
like, you don't have like a mountain or anything because you're wanting to attain an angle where you can both see above the barrier but still have a line to shoot inside.
Yeah.
You never said how big the barrier is to begin with. When you say barrier, I'm thinking it's not like a large.
That's
the way it looks,
depending on what
it
the barrier's for, I would think like chest high.
Barricade.
Yeah. Not
Oh,
the entire.
I take it back. I thought they were higher than they were.
Yeah,
I thought they were higher than they were. My apologies.
that's it. 'Cause I figured they were either meant to be cover or to obstruct vehicles.
They're meant to be both cover and obstruction.
Yeah, so they don't need to be that high.
Okay. My apologies. Yeah, okay, then you're good. You're good. What are you wanting to pinpoint shoot?
Because there's a hole, several holes, and I can see where the bullets came out from. I would like to take a shot at the snake armor through the door, using the knowledge that I have gained through it shooting at the panicking jailbait. I assume she's panicking. I can't see her.
Well, I mean, she had to dodge. That inherently has a certain level of panic.
Well, she's not panicking. She's just like, okay, there's no talking to these guys.
So I'm going to shoot through it. I assume because I'm shooting through the door, they do have
Yeah,
almost total cover.
Yeah, they do have cover, which should be a 2-down shift.
Cool. That negates my 2 upshift from shooting for more than 30 feet.
Okay.
They are within my long range, so it's going to be toughness. And because I have Sharpshooter's Grace, it also negates the snag from shooting at my long range modifier.
Gotcha.
I am aiming as a free action.
Okay.
I am commanding Sobaka to protect me as a free action. So he's just going to chill out until something decides to come near me.
So protecting mean like jump into the way of shots or bite
Attack
someone's
anything
neck?
that comes near me.
Okay.
He's been told to attack people who come near me.
Okay.
I can do that as a free action now.
Yeah. Are you actively hiding, by the way, or are you just posted up there?
I am actively trying to maintain a level of stealth.
Okay, in which case I will need an infiltration roll, a part of all this, just so I know what your infiltration level is. I mean, your camouflage level is.
That's perfectly fine. The weapon is also silent.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
pointing that out. But because I'm aiming, I get an additional 2 upshift.
Oh, because
So-
of the laser sight. Gotcha.
Yep. Because it's a 1 upshift from that, and then 1 upshift from aiming, so. It goes up by 2 instead of 1. So I would be shooting at a. Hold this over here. Keep roll 20 up. I'll be shooting at a D6, D8. There's a D12 as well, recall, right?
Yeah, there's.
I have the dice chart in the Joe Regs if you want to go
As it goes
look at it.
D12.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
Yes, it goes D12, 2D8, 3D6.
Cool. So I am shooting at a D10 because it's up from D6 by 2. And for shits and giggles, let me look at it again. Because I have no clue what's shooting. I really want to do this and just laugh if I actually hit. David, I have to ask this as a meta question before, so I don't shut down just the setting immediately.
Mhm.
It won't die from free damage, right?
No.
It's a
Cool.
vehicle, so if it's like our vehicle, it probably has maybe 5 or 6 hit points.
I just wanted to make sure. That's going to be a 17 plus a Yeah, I'll do that. So that's going to be that. That's going to be my infiltration roll, so I can stay hidden. My silent weapon. I'm actually be doing 4 damage. Never mind. I'm going to make that a 1 downshift instead of a 3 downshift. Let me fix that. That would have been bad. I forgot. I'm shooting from surprise. They don't know.
Yep.
It's other people. So that would have made it 4 damage. I do not want to do 4 damage to this thing if I hit. So targeting at 17 plus 8. I'm downshifting once for 2 damage. There you go. I am sad that Roll20 decided to give me only a 1 or a D8. Oh well.
You said okay, that's an 18 to hit. Okay.
Yeah, it's an 18 to hit it. And at this range, it is forced ballistic. Forced toughness.
Okay. I was about to make my bullet noise, but because it's silence.
I mean, you'd still hear supersonic crack.
There is whoa.
I'm just mapping some stuff out.
There is a slight spark from the door as the bullet goes in through the hole, and flies past Jailbait, going like between strands of hair as she's moving. And
He was too slow.
and hits the new Cobra drone armor. As
Cobra doll.
as Jailbait, you will see the bullet now flattened against the armor fall off the exterior plate and tink on the ground.
That's right, because
What just fell off?
The bullet did not penetrate.
a bullet went past your head and hit the armor of this thing.
You
Through a
didn't.
door.
You didn't damage my hair, did you? Like my hair's still good though, right? Like
Yeah, it went
you
between
didn't give me
strands.
split ends or anything.
You good?
Your hair is perfectly fine.
No, I know I'm perfectly fine. I'm just making sure she doesn't have split ends.
Either way, a bullet went whizzing past your head and hit this thing, and got stopped by its armor.
That's all right, because that's a topic we'll talk about another time.
That's my turn.
Just know that she made you've made war.
Hold on a second. You're infiltration 22.
So that counts as a fail, which means I get the upshift. Awesome.
Okay. Oh, I can't. If I roll it, you'll know who Special Friend is, but that's fine.
Right, special friend could keep waiting.
No, I'm pretty sure I triggered a contingency action. If they see me.
If they see you.
Well, if you randomly explode, obviously we know it's major trauma.
You're not wrong.
Plus... Okay. 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 Cool. Freestyle / the AWE.
Okay, how far out are we?
Shit, I meant to ask how far out you guys wanted to be.
Far enough out that, we could get there quickly, but we could still have some degree of cover for the vehicle so they didn't see it, while she was making her approach. I mean, it has a D10 in stealth, so in theory it could hide good, but it's still, it's not me, it needs something to hide behind.
It has a movement of 60 feet,
Yeah, I see
so you can base that off of what you'd like in terms of how far away you want to be.
Okay, so is there cover, and then there's also the terrain here, is there cover for 60 feet out from the...
So 60 feet out is just tall, tall green grass and
Okay,
and stuff.
So wheat fields and stuff, potentially deep enough that I could hide it in there.
Yeah, it goes wheat fields for a bit, then lightly forested areas, and that's kind of
Okay,
where...
so we'll call it 60. With a Yojo, we have a move of 70. And given that it's the end of the session, I would like to blow another story point to further enhance our movement, if that's okay with the party.
Go for
I
it.
don't care.
Okay. And I don't know how this messes with David or not, because when I blow a story point to do this, I'm invoking Be a Hero. Once per turn to move up to your full movement rating in addition to your normal move action. While using this ability, you ignore rough terrain and do not trigger contingencies.
Okay.
Because I used a story point.
Okay, contingency does not go off.
Whatever that is. I don't know if the mines are contingencies or whatever.
No, the mines are traps, those are contingencies.
Okay. They're rough terrain, damn it! Okay, if I drive there, that should give Brian the LOS he needs to lob the shell into the hangar without hitting jailbait.
Well, I mean, there's not a super big hole.
Well, there's I assume it's the barn door.
I mean, that has the orange line.
Yeah.
That's the door that closed. That's
Yeah.
why I have the orange line there.
I'm aware.
Are you just gonna shoot a hole in the side of the building?
So what I'm saying is, it's gonna hit the barn door first.
Yes, I understand that.
Okay. But you said throw it in, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I'm happy to play a game of diagonals. Yeah. Now, I'm going to assume my tiny little handgun can't break the door, but
You are, by the way, setting off sonic mines.
yes, I don't know what I need to do to. Since we have the warning system, I don't know if I can try to drive around them or whether I have to just roll a dodge or how that.
Well, I mean, it has its own attack value.
That's it. No, we never dealt with mine, so I wasn't sure how they were working.
Same thing as the door in session 1 that knocked you on your ass.
Well, yes, but in this case, we actually know they're there because we have the warning
Oh,
thingy.
yeah, the way not to set them off is to either sneak or don't be in there.
So I can't serpentine through them or something.
You can make me a driving roll.
That's what I was at. That's what I was asking. Yeah, I have a driving roll here.
Okay, 19 is enough. Okay, I wish I posted it correctly, but I didn't click on it to look. Oh no! Oh no! The warthog! Okay. Okay, so you're pew-pewing the door.
Well, Brian's the gunner, so Brian has to pew the door. I was just figuring out where to position the.
Oh, okay, I just saw pew and...
Oh no! Well, I don't think my handgun can get through can take out the door. No.
I mean, you can make holes bigger.
I mean, if I can try to shoot through the door at the thing on the other side, then yeah, I will happily take my pew because I can just do that.
Well, if you're gonna shoot through the door, it would get a cover bonus.
Yeah, I already factored it in cover.
Oh, okay. Jailbait.
Yeah.
One or more, I don't know how many times you're pulling the trigger. Bullets are going through the door again. But these bullets keep just impacting and falling off the new Cobra armor.
Because we don't have the anti-tank property.
Not working. Interesting.
Well, presuming Brian doesn't miss, we big hole, and we can.
Okay, I just need.
My part is I was debating taking anti-armor for my sword. Or anti-vehicle, or whatever it is, anti-tank.
You can put anti-tank on your sword.
Yes!
Yes, you can.
Oh, you could?
Huh? Nice.
I
You can
didn't!
have a Buster Sword.
That means that I'd have to give up the shock version, like, right?
Yeah.
Technically, no, if you had enough requisitions.
Well, that's the thing, is that due to the number of requisitions she has by default, she would have to trade that one out.
Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to destroy the wall there and part of the door.
Well, it depends on what Brian's doing. I was just indicating, the shot has a 20-foot radius, so I put the token on the field so we could figure out how not to hit Sierra when he fires.
Right.
That seemed the most logical place to put the hole where we could not hit Sierra. Based on where she is currently standing.
Okay, because at the moment I'm looking at the toughness of typical objects, which includes things like walls. That's how specific. Detroit Steel. Okay. You still good there, Eddie?
You said am I doing what?
Or waiting for you to take your shot.
Oh, I was waiting for my turn to do that.
You act on the vehicle's turn as you're in a vehicle.
Oh, okay. Oh, then what is my initiative there for then?
In case you get out.
Yeah, in case you get out.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right.
22 this shit. Not bad.
This is amazing for me. I'm surprised I broke 15.
Yeah, that's really good.
I was like, okay, I was like, we gotta wait for the, best friend to go and then the dog and then I'll go. And I was like, oh, okay, so
Okay. That red line there is just destroyed wall, which it looked like wood. When the explosion went off, the entire building shimmered, showing a metallic structure, and now there's a wood barn with a large-ass broken metal wall, and it looks like the detonation has sent shrapnel into some computer banks.
Oops.
He's gonna be like, I really think I need those.
No. There goes some of our testing data.
That's okay. I'm very good at file recovery too.
Let's see how good recovery is with this snake armor trying to eat you. The general will speak up. You know what this means, that this messenger woman in fact has friends.
Hear
I
that,
have more
Chief?
than
She
friends.
has friends!
I have a whole army.
So we would have seen
I
army.
tried to do this the nice way. I tried to warn you. I told you I was here for words. You didn't want my words. Okay, then let's do business. You didn't want to do business. So I told you you had 10 minutes from the time I got off my bike, from the time that you set your doohickey machine on me. That's what you had, and you chose not to comply. I don't know what to tell you.
Dr. Lund will pay. Well,
I had an idea.
You'll hear some beeps as the computer over where the Viper, the computer over near the Viper, you'll hear a synthesized voice stating, "Switching armament to flamethrower."
That was hot, but I didn't need to be that hot.
That gives. The snake has so much shit. Okay. Why does it have maneuver? Whatever. Okay, your defense was that. Okay. It sends out its flame. Jailbait, as I believe your defense was a 19.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I had something else, but
Really,
apparently
both for
I do not.
The scale's not different enough for. Yes, there is, but the difference is too small for there to be a bonus here. I believe it's if it's 2 scales larger than character. Okay. Due to this being fire, and you were attempting to evade, you take not 1 but 2 points of damage.
That's not as bad.
If you did toughness, you'd have only taken 1 for some reason. I feel like it should be the other way around, but
What?
be what it be.
What that it shouldn't be. It's basically +1 damage if you hit while they tried to evade.
That's why it doesn't make sense to me, because if you're evading, you're dodging and rolling and stop, drop, and roll to put out fires. It makes sense if it was toughness that did that, because you're not really trying to put out the fire. You're just now on fire.
Yeah, maybe it's flaming gelatin.
Like I said, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just it feels weird to me.
Okay. You'll hear the computer announce target hit. Okay, Shabaka, I believe you said was in like defense mode.
Yeah, he's hiding in defense mode with me.
Turn the card down. Right.
Jailbait, what would you like to do?
Well,
Other than burn.
apparently. Does it have like the burning effect? Like, am I burning, or am I like?
I mean, descriptively, you probably have some fire on you, but there's not a reoccurring burn. No.
You are able to pat yourself out.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I will of course want to do that. Down. So.
Just because the thing always has a 20-foot range.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna aim for this guy. Oh wait, hold on. This guy.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna move here if I can move. Come on. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. And draw my sword to attack.
Okay.
Bastard.
Okay, as you are moving, unless you have an anti-contingency thing like freestyle, Mayhem will be attempting to shoot you as you are moving in a direction relatively towards him.
Mayhem, put the gun down. Don't shoot. I'm not here to harm you.
I can't help it. It's contingency action.
Don't have to shoot. You point your gun if you want. If it makes you feel any better.
Okay, you're outrunning his aim, so it's firing behind you as you go up to this guy, and you're taking your sword out from what you said, and you're gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And actually, let me move on to this side of the guy. So if he tries to fire again, there's a body between me. I have some forms of cover.
Let's see how the hit goes.
I rolled it. It's above
Oh, 19.
Mayhem's.
Okay. Okay, that hits. What's the damage?
I think it's. Oop, hold on. Scroll down. Scrolling down. Scrolling all the way down. Where is my sword? Here we go. One sharp.
Okay. Ugh! Ugh. Can't believe you got me.
Look, it's not that hard. Stand down, and I promise you, you will get to live. I'm not a Jedi. I'm not gonna dismember you and walk away. I will kill you.
Well, if that's the case, then
Not you, Mr. Mayhem. I'm not trying to kill you. That's bad for business.
reaching to the side of the computer, the Viper pulls out a rifle
Ah, you too. Okay.
and misses as he's backing up. Bullet goes past you, hits the wall. Mm. Okay. Viper, you can do better. You can do better than that. I've seen rookies hit faster targets.
What do you mean? You guys haven't touched me yet. I mean, your robot has. But you guys haven't touched me yet.
Yes,
And hopefully, you guys won't touch me yet.
he's missed you, and I am letting him know that trainees going in through commando training could hit someone as fast as you.
Okay, listen here. Don't take that type of lip from him. You're doing an excellent job. Okay, for what it's worth, I commend you. You know, don't listen to him. He's gonna get in your head, and you're gonna start doubting yourself and go, "Oh, I'm not good enough for the boss." We don't need to go through that. You did a good job.
I'm motivating him, and I'm going to motivate you, leveling the assault rifle. I realize
Yes, you're
this may
motivating me.
invalidate some of our testing data, but since you brought an army with you, what better data to gather than the snake versus the Joes,
No, that's.
or whatever army it is you brought with you.
I was about to say, like I don't even know who these people are, but that's fine, because you've now. I don't. There's nobody that wants you, so I don't need to take you alive for anything. I just want you to know this. Oh shit, he hits. I'm going down.
You have 3 HP. You've only been hit. Oh, wait, that's right. You took 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took 2 damage.
What? The medic might have to medic?
Good. The messenger is down.
I'm not sure if he can medic from where he's at, but you know.
No, he'll have to move to you.
Good.
But I think he gets bonuses to moving if you're unconscious. So
Now that Darklon's lady messenger is down, we can focus on this reinforcement. That's good. That's coming. They blew a hole into the wall. Yes, I know. I know the reinforcement is already here. Goes to there.
I want to do one more round.
I was saying one more round.
Okay.
And I'm moving with the vehicle, correct?
You are currently moving with the vehicle.
Yeah.
Because she is down, if you want to hop out and go to her, you can.
Yeah, if you want to hop out, then I'm going to be using your initiative.
But I can get you closer with my turn, you driving the vehicle.
Okay, and I can tuck and roll and start running. Okay.
Yeah, and I think, I'm double checking, but I think you get bonuses for her being down.
What's the thing?
What is the special friend going to do?
Field aid, yeah. Your move increases by 10 feet while heading in the direction of a defeated ally. So you have a move of 40 feet when you're trying to go to somebody who's unconscious.
Okay. Given what's going on, general sightings isn't citing anything. Well, anything beyond the explosions and stuff. So go back to contingency. Foxhound.
Cool. The door's missing now. I can see the thing clearly now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know I have you in the corner, but that's just because of where I place you.
Yeah.
I presume you're somewhere more direct.
Yeah, I'd be more like in the center line.
Yeah.
Cool. He doesn't have cover. I get a 4-up. I'm gonna reduce it to a 1-up.
Nice.
That's going to be a... I have a sticky key. 3 plus 1 D8. Or...
Okay.
What the hell? Roll 20!
21? 21? Are you
It is
firing at the snake armor?
Yeah,
Just
because I can't see the rest of them.
Since the guys now ID'd it. Shroom! Hits the armor, bullet falls off.
Yeah. Freestyle. I think you need to use the rocket on that thing. Also, can you remove more of the wall, please?
Freestyle / AWE.
Okay.
Okay.
Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. This is stupid, but it's legal.
Oh, now I'm wondering.
I'll check. Wow.
Let me look at the image over here.
You're going to...
Did you try to curve the bullet?
No. I shot it with the grapple, the Ada grapple,
Okay,
which has the maneuver property,
right.
meaning I can now knock it prone and draw it towards me because you
Yeah, do you have to beat its...
to do the push shove maneuver, you have to beat a DC of 12, and I take modifiers to my roll based on its size and everything.
Oh, okay, and you already figured that
Yeah.
it was large. Okay.
Well, you said it wasn't big enough to have scale bonus, but it was bigger than me, so yeah, I assumed it was one size up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're going to pull it backwards.
How far?
Well, I don't know how much I can reel it in. Okay. Now I'm going to back up the car I have another 30 feet. I'm going to back up the car another 30, which should move it another 30. Because it should have the same length of cable.
Yeah, I saw a little zigzag here, so...
There wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be straight line back.
Okay. And that was 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
That would pull him through the door, or what's left of the door.
Yep. Into the minefield.
Okay.
We all die.
And Anti-Venom could have jumped out when we were here, thus bringing him closer. And possibly clear the minefield.
Unless I jump out and land on a mine.
Well, I'm going to guess they don't have mines inside the cover spots, because my guess would be those were designed for them to come out and shoot people. But that's just a guess on my part.
The sonic mines will go off.
I don't know if it'll work or not, but it's worth a shot. It looked cool.
It is shaking the unit. Just from the sonic waves. You're not seeing anything fall off, but for all you know, maybe something internally got shaken loose.
There was no sparks or any kind of indicator of alarms, something.
There'll be some sparks around the gun link.
Okay, so possibly took damage.
Okay, I believe you said anti-venom popped out here.
Yeah, well, that's where I moved the car up and I did the hook shot. So yeah.
Okay.
So he has 40 feet. He has 40 feet of movement from there, unless he chooses to dash.
Before you move. Righto.
Downside, I can't drive and use the rocket. I picked the one vehicle where the driver can't use the gun.
I mean, you can come get me if you want.
That's several rounds of going the other way, but yeah.
I mean, it's an option.
Hmm. Probably I need another round of seeing how these mines do first. See if they're actually hurting it.
Well, I'm hitting it, but I'm not doing anything to it.
I understand that.
Odd.
Is that you can start coming to us as far, so I could possibly meet you halfway also. I'm just waiting to see how effective these mines are, because if the mines are effective, I can just keep him dancing in the yard for a little bit. If the mines aren't doing anything, then yes, the best move is coming to get you.
Technically that.
That's what I get for thinking about carry capacity as opposed to armament. If I'd taken the Vamp, I wouldn't be having this problem.
Okay, what's your, I believe toughness is what you use, anti-venom?
Yep, it is. What? 20. Jesus, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, that won't go miss.
It was rolling a 3d6 against you.
Yeah.
So whatever it is super skilled or super well upped.
Okay.
Wait a second. I know what we can do. It's really funny.
There is there is a, and people will be able to see this, there is a beam that curves around the barn and strikes any venom.
Now? Now is when you do this?
It actually seemed really good, given Eric's setup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not coming to get you. You gotta deal with that.
There's another person to shoot at. I see where he's at now, fucker.
Have fun with that.
Okay, since you are not at 0 HP, feel free to continue your turn as normal since the contingency action is now over.
Yep. You're sick.
I mean, how much damage did you take?
2 laser.
The goal is to get in the barn, right?
Well, she is unconscious in the barn, yeah. So in theory, if you're trying to revive her, you need to get into the barn, yeah.
Okay, so
In past the person we're after.
I have a move of.
You
let's see.
If you're moving towards Sierra, you have a move of 40.
Which put
Okay.
right here.
Is that including Yojo?
I don't know if he can do Yojo since we're not in the first round.
That's true. Oh, right, and he's of the Antivenom troop anyway, so he doesn't have the Yojo bonus.
Yeah. But he still has his action now, so he can start popping some, caps, or
Yeah, he could shoot some people.
Or
heal
you could
himself
patch
with-
yourself up.
or he could spend a free action to get 5
Okay.
feet closer and get Sierra back on her feet.
I
That's a
could.
free action anyways, so... Oh, that's right, that's a free action. You could just do that.
I'd say he'd spend a free action for 5 feet and then take his standard action to pop her up.
Okay. Yep. And let me see. What am I rolling when I do that? Let's see.
You're rolling your medicine skill, and by default, its DC is based on how many hit points you're trying to give her, but by default, you restore 1 extra anyway.
So if you restore 2, you restore her whole HP. If you restore 1, you restore 2.
Okay. Let's go for 2. Let's see. Small medicine. There we go. So it's D64 and a D2. All right. Of course. Medicine is the one thing that my dice actually want to be perfect at. So that's a crit. Super crit, I guess. I don't know. Maximum.
Nice. If you crit, I believe you do extra healing.
Well, he already healed her to max, so I don't, even without the crit, so I don't.
I'm alive again.
With the crit,
After
I will give you 1
6,000
additional
years.
temporary HP. Because I remember he has the entire thing of medicine is just better with him.
Yep.
There you go.
600
You are now-
cc's of pure
you are now-
adrenaline right to the.
Right to the
not-
heart.
I get it. Oh, somebody already did it for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gave you an extra one.
Okay.
You are now maximumer.
She'll go and sit up and look. Okay, I was being nice because I was trying to do this whole good girl image, but fuck that shit. Everyone in this room dies, and then she looks up and sees Antivenom, except for you, Antivenom. Well, she doesn't say Antivenom. She said, except for you, Big Boss. I'll let you.
I'll say thanks as smoke comes out of my mouth from getting shot in the laser.
Yeah.
Kept you waiting.
Thanks.
We
yeah,
don't.
I'm a good.
They'll say they had a
I'm
freak
a-
accident. They fell over and over 100 times until my blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and be old. So give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time.
All right.
She points her blade at this one. Run now or die. This is your last warning. Mayhem, you go anywhere, I promise you, I will torture you to the brink of your life.
and I'll probably just shoot you. So, I mean, there's that.
Okay, it costs him half his movement to stand up.
The snake armor will do that, like, purely robot, or if you're just jacked thing where you don't even do the kip up, you just, your torso just goes up.
Oh, the Terminator kip up.
Yeah. And it just pulls its, feet up and like, from the inside where the computer, where the test information computer is, it is saying, reorienting. Reorientation complete.
Gyros disabled. Balance compromised. Overheating.
Running internal check. Minimal damage. Reassessing threats.
Minimal damage. That means I did something.
The computer seems to be a little confused for a moment because it is announcing switching between like targeting the vehicle and targeting the driver. High or low?
No.
Targeting Joe Stryker.
Which one of us is a striker? You know?
The AWE Stryker.
Oh, is that what I just see AWE, okay. Oh yeah, it does say striker, okay. Okay. It has an evasion of 18 because we moved.
With its kind of clampy arm, it's extending the arm and is going to try to clamp on.
It can clamp. Oh, it moved. Does that off any more mind?
It probably should.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how they're distributed. It might be a chance it didn't step on any.
Some go off as it's moving.
Any effect?
Not from what you can say.
Damn. Question is, is that because it didn't roll high enough, or is it because they're not anti-tank?
Well, anti-tank just means that its armor will always affect it.
Oh, well, it means bonuses from plate. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just that it's not rolling high enough to beat its toughness to do damage.
Okay.
And its toughness is higher than a 21, by the way.
It's effective
So you probably-
toughness. Yeah.
Yep.
So you probably want to
said
try
it was
hitting it
18?
on evasion.
The evasion of the vehicle is 18.
I guess you're able to like hit the wheels.
Yeah, they can just back it up.
Sabaka. Sabaka is still just being defending you.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a new order.
Okay. Any event, we technically had your turn a little bit early. Jilbit. You have been revived by the adrenaline needle to your chest. If you're saying something, I can't hear you. Are you trying to Morse code us with the activity light on Skype? If so, it's not SOS.
Oh, it's my go?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I did not know they whitewashed Wanted. That is new to me.
Huh.
I'm learning movie history.
Yata.
Or on movies based on books. Sorry. All right. This guy's. Is he? She's gonna ask kindly again if he's planning on leaving, or is he planning on fighting?
I'm Cobra, the lady.
Okay.
Now, if you were a Joe, then I might. Oh God!
16.
16. Okay. My hand clap parries your sword away.
God damn it. Think I have anything.
The sword is still in your hand. You just, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, I gave you the option, and you chose death.
Okay.
I mean, that's all I can do. Wait. Maybe I'm getting confused with another game. It's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. It's cool. That's it for me.
Gotcha.
But, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, guys, because it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we're finishing at the end of the round anyway, so yeah. Good night.
Night.
Good night, Sierra.
Oh no! Suck it, Trebek.
He fumbled. He fumbled hard.
There is a severe misfire. As the bullet he fired, something must have gone wrong in the manufacturing, and the blast cap wasn't configured correctly. So he now has a barrel. He now has a internal barrel issue. No. Fine. Goes behind this machinery. Starts fumbling with some detonation packs on his side. So, you, the one that took out the medical kit, what is your relation to this messenger of Darklon?
He dropped from the call.
Yeah, we lost him.
I guess I can't talk to you now. It would be great for me to attack the both of you, but you're not here.
Yes, come around the corner so I can shoot you.
No, he's gonna hold his action.
Damn it. I mean, I still want to keep going unless y'all want to go to sleep.
No, it's, we are not doing this with half the party gone.
That's fair.
Oh, because special friends here.
Well, even without special friend, the snake, and the other two idiots are. This is.
Yeah, the snake armor is actually proving rather resilient.
Yeah. Well, it helps we are woefully under-equipped for it.
Yeah, we're woefully under-equipped for it, yes. There's no denying that one.
I'm not saying we can't do it, but I'm just saying that greatly improves its survivability.
I mean, if I just take the straight-up 4-up that I have right now, and not try to do extra damage, and I just ping it for 6 rounds, I could probably ping it and kill it.
Well, yeah, but you're concerned to Special Friend, because you're the only one who can do anything to Special Friend.
By the way, where is Special Friend? I clearly saw a laser beam.
You saw a laser beam curve around the building.
So Special Friend is somewhere on the other side of the building.
Hmm.
Meaning you're probably going to have to change position.
Which will mean he could see me,
or take out the top of the building.
He's not equipped to do that.
Teamwork. Fire the
That's a
rockets.
good point.
I'm not equipped to do that. I can't drive and fire the rocket.
That's true. Wait, I have a solution for this. I can send Sabaka to you, and he can just cop up the gun. Technically, he can do that.
He'd be rolling a default.
Which is enough to demolish the building. The building ain't dodging.
Oh yes, but then we'd run the risk of also, because there's a 20-foot radius, depending on the size of the building, we also risk blowing up the party.
True. How much do we care about the data about this new armor they're making?
I imagine we're supposed to care a lot, considering, brand new Cobra weapons are things we're supposed to be bringing in information on.
So I can't just demolish the entire half of the barn that has the computer banks in it?
Your
Gotcha.
listed primary objective is capture the general. Your secondary objective is foil whatever plans they're doing. Now, they were clearly not aware that there's a snake armor being worked on here.
Yeah, I'm aware it's like a tertiary objective. I'm just saying, if we don't have to do that, when all you have to do is get up and move 30 feet, I'm sure they'd appreciate if we didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell, you don't even have to get up. You could just climb a tree or something.
I was there 300 feet out. How large is this building to get to the side where I can actually see around it? 40 feet? I have movement of 30, and I have...
Again, it might be easier to go up.
Yeah, how tall is the building, David?
Well, it's a barn.
Because I'm already at a slight angle.
Yeah, it's like, because barns can be like 20, 30 feet. Easy.
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking, because I can probably climb a tree.
I'd say climbing is half movement, but still. That's because you're not me.
Yeah.
You're not a monkey.
Actually, hold up. Didn't we take a kit for climbing, which gives us the...
It doesn't negate the penalty. It just allows you to climb in places that you wouldn't be able to without a kit.
That's a fair point.
They normally have 2 to 3 stories.
Yeah, I'm seeing here.
I mean, if it doesn't actually say it, it's fine.
The book doesn't. He's having to look up barns.
An average
most are-
barn's going to be a 2-story building.
Let's say some are 3, but yeah, it's like 2 to 3 stories. You're up on a hill, which is why I think if you get 15 feet up a tree, it might give you enough LOS.
I'd say 2 stories. If you want to as I mentioned, you're in a lightly forested area, so you can climb up. It'd be an athletics roll to climb, but yeah.
So yeah, half move, 15 feet up a tree. That would solve the problem.
Yeah. And once I get up there, I can just re-hide myself so he doesn't try shooting me with that giant fuck-off laser.
Yep.
I feel like trying to be stuck in a tree where I can't really dodge.
Well, thankfully, it's one of those systems where you don't have to, have movement to dodge. You could just be leaning to the side.
Fair. And then he'd be hitting me at a 20 with the tree as cover.
Mm-hmm.
Up the long-range Nissan rifle.
Don't worry about that. In 2 weeks.